hello there, chat. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to need to change my shirt, but before I do that, let me see. Actually, I haven't actually checked this overlay. Is this fine? It is fine. Turns out I have a green shirt, and I forgot. I green screen, so I could just be a talking floating head, I suppose. It's my one-up shirt. This mushroom is a one-up mushroom. I know it doesn't look like it because it's blue, but it just looks like a toad shirt. I need to change this shirt because otherwise I will fade into the background and cease to exist. So I'm gonna be right back. But yeah. Okay, new shirt acquired. I don't think anyone was here to actually witness that. It's me. But that's fine. Let me open up my Twitch app. Oh, I busted. Oopsie daisy. Let me close everything. Okay. So. Here we go. I need to open. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Let me look at my notes. I didn't actually go through and get all the dates yet. I might have to take a moment during today's stream to just write down all the dates. Because, yeah. But we're not going to do that right now. Right now, we're going to go into day 22. Give it up for day 22, where we have a lot of stuff going on. So we're going to have 90 steps. We're going to have... I forget what the other thing is. We're going to have a package. We should have a package today. Yeah, it's right there. And there's something else. We have 2 more gems. Is that everything? There's a lot going on today. We have a lot of good stuff going on. And we start with the key card, right? Yeah, okay. So we have a lot of good stuff. We have a lot of good stuff to make this a really good day. Customers copy packing slip the Sync Company. 1 sleeping mask, 1 silver key, 2 keys. That's heckin' amazing. Okay. No claims for storages will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us within details of 8 business days. Customer order 276. Don't think any of this is going to be important, but we're gonna... Whoops. Well. There's a weird picture I took of that, I think, because of how things worked out. Sleeping mask is huge to start with. And we already had 90 steps on top of that, so... Getting a torch would be great, and getting the tomb outside would be great. I know there's some torches down there that we can do. The shrine would be nice, too, just because I want to spend some money on the shrine. Yeah, we'll den it up over here. Spare room's fine here. Well, we could do guest chamber, too. Or guest bedroom. West bedroom. Because I don't mind having a dead end. Here. You know, we will do guest bedroom. Just do it early. Why not? I probably won't pick a nursery at all today. Because it's just not... I mean, it is nice, but I don't think we'll need it. We have a lot of other stuff going on. Yeah, we'll throw a hallway up. We're gonna pop into here. Double checking. I need to also make notes of where those candelabras are. But I know where 2 other places are that we need to go to get some more. I probably should also have refilled the reservoir last time. But that's fine. and empty the fountain. But we can do that today, potentially. Because we have all the water stored in the big one already now, so that's nice. Let's go outside. I'm gonna open the door, and I'm gonna also get what's over here. We're hoping for, as I said, either shrine or tomb, or crypt, or whatever it's called. Because we haven't seen them very often. Hovel's interesting here. Shelter isn't bad either, because red rooms being negated is not bad. And we can come back here to unlock all doors, potentially, if we get enough red rooms. Special items are nice. I think Hovel's going to cost us too much, and I think I'd rather gems be our currency anyway, most of the time. I know we get +5 steps from going into Hovel. Shelter being able to unlock all doors later is really cool, though. And we can gain access to an experiment right away. We're going to do Shelter. I'm going to do Shelter. I still want security, but I think I can find security inside pretty easily and not worry about that. Laboratory pops up less often, and security is also just a better room. It's multiple exit. Why is my W key not working? Alright, we're gonna do remote access of laboratory. We either want rerolls or gems, I think, from our experiment today. Unless the allowance is there, because allowance will always be good for later. Okay. So, letter delivery or dice is probably the way to go here. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door is great, because we actually have the key card already. This isn't super likely to happen. I guess we have tunnel now, which I think guarantees this. And this is only going to happen later in the day. But that's going to be when we want to be able to reroll the most. There's only going to be up to 6 doors. So I don't think we're going to get this to happen more than 6 times either. I think we'll do this. Radiation's based on the amount of red rooms, right? Oh, these readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's research. Okay, so we should be having high radiation now. Because of the experiments. Pretty sure I read red rooms also increase this somewhere. But we don't want to activate this yet. We want to wait until we're out of keys, I think. And we have a good amount of doors to officially unlock. Though it might just unlock all doors for the rest of the day. I don't know how it works. If we get security, we can remote access this anyway, so not gonna be a big deal. Because if we unlock all doors already, I don't know how it works. I should probably test it at some point. I think we're going to keep our current chest power. I like the armory. The armory is really nice to have. But we might eventually... We'll probably eventually change it up. You could also change it midday, I suppose. So you could draft armory and then change it if you wanted to have to. That's open, and we're gonna make it back pretty much with 90 steps, I think. It's great. It'll be like probably 88 or 89. So this will be going down by 1 here, and it goes down by 1 when we enter the basement. Actually, it might be exactly 90. Probably 89. I don't know the delineation. I don't know if going down the stairs outside counts as 2 separate areas or not. Like, if this is the same area as out here, it's not. Okay, that's what I thought. But we'll get back inside at 88. That's still plenty, and we have the mask, so... Okay. Yeah, hard pressed for me to say no to observatory. And we're at 20, which means special flowers in green rooms. So more gems, potentially. I'm assuming they can only be gems. They could be other things. I don't know. I'm not opposed to this. I feel like I've been hecked by not having commissary available, so shovel and magnifying glass. I guess we'll buy shovel and the set of gems for now, and we can come back for magnifying glass if we find something we really want to use it on. We have shelter up, so I'm not opposed to putting chapel here at all. We're not going to be adding to the piggy bank, but that's okay. Oh, this stays permanently up. Neat. Well, if I get the luxury store, then maybe we'll do that. I'm curious about something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, some more gems. We're gonna have so many gems today. Okay, that means we can get the igniter. We would need to be able to drain the fountain though to do what I really want to do. I really do want to see what all the chests are at the bottom of the reservoir. Even though I think that's not going to be a big deal. I think most of it's just going to point to the correct chest, right? Eventually. And that'll be all. But that doesn't mean I don't want it. We already have laboratory effect going. This room. Yeah, I don't really think I need to insert it all here. I wouldn't mind having bedroom somewhere, because that'll give me 7 the first time I walk into it. Pardon? Oh. I mean, brain no word. Secret passage into a green room always seems like a good idea. Especially if it's like... I don't know if you can get... I think you have to enter veranda from like this set way. So I don't think you can get veranda from this. I could be wrong. Or not veranda. Well, veranda... No, veranda's fine. It's the other one. I don't know. There's the other one that I can't remember right now. Bedroom for the steps isn't bad. Maybe we redraw here just to see... You know what? We're going to redraw. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I really want vault. I haven't seen the vault when I actually have keys for it. Oh, yeah! Look at that! We just put this in the closet. We... Why did... Why did we nail into the dowel? Just to face it outward? That's so funny. Couldn't you just... Couldn't they have just rotated the top part of... I don't know, man. We could have just rotated the top part of the hater, but no, instead they were like, you know what? We're gonna add the nail, and we're gonna put it right here. Dowel. Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly. Freezer's awful. This is way too early in the day. And everything here is awful. It's not facing the right way. I really wanted to go up. Yeah, sure it. We need to find security, too. I want to increase our doors amount. Speak of the devil. That's fine. It is off. It is... I can't go one direction out of it, but that's fine. Oh, we could do the magnifying glass for that, even though I already know what it says. But just to do it, maybe. Security level high. We're still going to change the offline, even though it's not going to matter. I'm not going to get breaker box if I can avoid it. Yeah, let's board it up. Alright, we have a silver key. Silver key here could be good. Do I do Room of Mirrors again? If I get it? We didn't get it. Rotunda is interesting. I don't fully understand the point of the rotunda. But it does have 4 doors on it, essentially. Mechanarium isn't going to do much. I don't think we literally have any other symbols yet. But we have just this one. So it's going to have one other door. Rotunda it is. Expensive, but... I need a door... I need a room with a door on this side. Okay, parlor is fine. I forgot we can also rotate here. Parlor is fine here. We can't re-roll, so that's really our only good option here. So. Parlor is fine. Because we should have... Yeah! Look at that! Go. I don't think the wind-up key showed up when we were doing workshop stuff, right? So it's only good if you have trading posts to trade it, I think. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's also untrue. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Well, this is the only one that can be true. Because gems can only be in one box. Okay. Well, I don't really understand the point of this room. Am I missing something? Is there something here that I should be paying attention to? Is it just to slow you down? Because, like, if it costs a step to rotate it, that'd be one thing, right? But it doesn't. So why... Yeah, or if there was, like, a limited amount of rotation. This is tempting, kind of. But that's really good. I would like access to CodeCheck. I would like access to Foundation. Sorry. We can put a dead end here. So if we get CodeCheck, we can grab this key. That'll be disabled. Not too worried about it. I would like my last one to be something better than those, though. I mean, I guess Boiler Room has stuff, dirt a lot of the time.
Sir, we have a situation.
Greg! Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Also, I realized I don't have stream open in browser yet. Mute. And channel. You're playing games and demos. Were you working on some randomizer stuff? Oh, multi-board games. Yeah, and demos of Packies. Okay, nice, nice. Nice. There should be stuff down there. Which way do I want to go? Going back is kind of silly at this point. If we do the Foundation, I'm worried. I'm worried. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Chad? Got through 3 demos of like 40. Yeah. That usually is how it goes, huh? Is there any dig spots? Or maybe dig spots only appear in this room if it's on the edge. That might be how it works. I wouldn't be surprised. I really would like to not do that, but there's not really a better option here. And I would like to have torch. Experiment successful. Unlock or bypass a security door. Does the one from here count, I guess? I guess it does. Huh. We know... Oh, we don't get torch today. We get this instead. That's cool as shit. Okay. Not right now, because it's too expensive, but that's cool as shit. This could protect us from another red room. But I'm not going to do that until we get our third one. So I guess we'll buy this. And we'll go break... The only chest I know of was in hallway. So... unfortunately, we have no way back this direction. I'm going to probably regret going down here right now, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, hello. Maybe I won't regret it. Those are great to see at 83 steps. No regrets. Oh, is this the upgrade disc I've been missing this whole time? That would make sense. That would make sense. Anything else in this little part of the room? No? Not that I can tell. Oh, I don't know. We need the key for this, but that's fine. Oh, this would call the elevator if I was down below. So there's really no reason to go in this room other than... Because I already have access to the other place, there's really no reason to go down here other than... Unless there's like a spot in between this door and where I think it leads. It also has the symbol of microchip on it. Interesting. As far as I can tell, there's no real reason to go down here. I guess it's a shortcut if you get the basement key, so you don't have to go as far. Where I've placed it, it's pretty close. So that's nice. Let's see if we can get... See what we... Patios... It's a little early for patio. Storeroom's kind of sucky. Garage isn't... I mean, it's not bad. No. Because we still have these two doors and this door here to do a lot of exploration down below. And I have rerolls that I can use for this one, so I'm not super worried about getting it stuck. 10 coins might be nice to get us closer to what I want. And it is a key and a gem, which isn't bad. You know what, we're going to do this for its versatility. Though garage would have not been a bad pick. Maybe I will regret not taking garage. Well, actually, I shouldn't because of shelter, so... Mage Chambers we could negate with... be our last negation, which isn't bad. I wouldn't mind getting rid of Mage Chambers negative. Or we re-roll here and hope for a multi-door. Bedroom is just straight up better. Could just do bedroom. I think it's fine. E. Kitchen's nice, but it's not in a good orientation. Darkroom isn't great, but it's not bad either. I only have one more reroll. I'd rather have the reroll to the door on the antechamber. Ideally, we want 2 exits, though. We definitely need 2 exits off the next one, so... I hate the... Well, this is fine. We're going to negate the effect of this one anyway, so that's fine. Okay. We get greenhouse, that's good. We are really close to blocking off all potential ways for us to go. I don't know if putting our keycard into this one is going to automatically give us the rerolls, but if it does, we get 2 rerolls here instead of 1, which would be nice. We have to get Great Hall or Greenhouse, or the mechanical one with that extra door. Not super into pool as an option, but if I re-roll into dead ends, we close ourselves off. So I don't think I can risk that. And we get another re-roll from doing this. I'm gonna go explore and see what else we can find in those other rooms, I think, at this point. Because those other rooms are less likely to be locked. Partly because they're on the west wing, partly because they're lower. We need to go through Rotunda. darn it. It blocks it off as soon as you press the button. I just know we have no reason to go back to Parlor, so... Chapel could be huge here to getting the axe and stuff. Because we have that much. They have money there. I wonder if it's a one-time use. Because if it's a one-time use, I'm kind of scared to use it. But if it's like I can do it anytime I go through there, it's kind of nice. Let's go into here. We're gonna get 8 from here anyway. Ooh. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That is a room I've not seen, and it works well with our stuff right now, so... What if I do? This is a new room. Day 1. It's currently day 22. But it's +6, not +7, because you don't count this day. So it's currently... We're currently on the 28th. Currently Saturday the 28th. I do wonder if these pictures are going to be important. This kind of looks like a sigil. Oh my lord. Those look neat. Oh. A very detailed paper model of a safe. That's in the study. What? I... Okay, so we entered... Is it saying that this is important? I thought I entered this date. I thought I entered 07, or 1107, or 711. For this safe? Guess it's possible if that's the case. That it's that one and I didn't enter it. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 28th. That is today. Oh! Oh! It can show me where the lever is. I'm assuming this is the door you... This is either the door you enter from or this is the door you enter from. So it would limit it down to 2 options. So it's one of these back 2. It's either going to be the one closest to be the one farthest away. I can't see the lever. Oh, this is a new one. Okay. I'll read that in a second. Okay. Potential floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's interesting. The dovecote, or dove... I don't know. I pronounced that dovecote, but I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced. You draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. So it just allows you to rotate other floor plans. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a blank room, gain 10. That's neat. I feel like we're struggling with keys a tiny bit, so the kennel is interesting here. If we knew about the kennel before, I probably wouldn't have made it a courtyard. But that's okay. This has such it's such a useful practicality. I think I'm going to go with this. I'm also going to take a picture of what it's saying over here. I need to read all of the lists because I have a feeling that maybe there's information there that I just haven't looked at. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is the most true architectural plans While it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architectural revision edits too, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any of the other realms. By the Fourth Era, all plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of color prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Sorry, I need a screenshot, even though it probably won't be super relevant. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest's Guide to Bedroom. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with the good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and return to the batterings. Architects always use finely bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Bedrooms, Violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergy sleeping mass, and then nursery and servants' quarters. Indoor verdure. Architect's Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other type of rooms to contain positive digging. Extra items often, number of doors 2 to 3, resource gems. Synergy's most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Orange Passage. Guide to hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that can branch out and connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are vital components of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion of your resources. Golden Trim. Guide to shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your home will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Shops, gold, coins, average number 2, extra items, never for free! That makes sense. Negative space. Guide to Red Rooms. Red Rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a Red Room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just... Ooh, this is important. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. This has the name of two more people. This looks like Lydia and Isla? Ayla? I can't go buy a magnifying glass, so. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. 3 to 4. Associated resource source vexation. Prismatic rooms, architectural digests guide to multicolored floor plans. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might be considered a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Read the room, bed the room. Oh. You just message Caddy, I'm sure. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. For the purples of our dreams, the bids of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find color where we can. A color we can color on. Also, it mentions blue is not a color of any of the realms, which is true. I never noticed that. Blue is surprisingly absent as a color of the realms. Interesting. Huh. I'd never noticed that before. We have 2 rerolls and a dead end ahead of us, so let's find out what we're going to do here. I think West Wing Hall is great. Morning Room's not bad, because we can just fill in this space. West Wing Hall lets us go have a different outlet. But honestly, this fast faster to the exit anyway at the moment. And it will stay that way. But I think we will take Morning Room here. Well, actually, we might want to try and get the garden key. It uses the remainder of our gems, but I think if we get lucky and get the right key out of Music Room, that's the best way to go. Okie dokie, Greg. You have a good trip to the post office. Ah, we got Prismatic Key. Prism Key. Not ideal. Not ideal. Boy, is too expensive now. Bedroom, I mean, corridor doesn't really do anything for us. It just lets us fill out the space more. Let's redraw here, I think. Looking for something that maybe can help us out. Bunk room's alright. That does give us 10 more steps, and usually 2 items. It could give us 2 gems. I'm gonna take it. Okay, more money. That's fine. Okay. I think we might use the piggy here, because getting us the axe and getting rid of, like, Oyer's cost or some other high expensive cost. I wonder if it's going to be anyone we want to pick, or if we have to, like... Ooh. Or if it's going to be off of, like, a drafted list. I guess we'll find out. Also, you'll be back maybe... No pressure one way or the other, Greg. You have a good day. Showroom would have been great. Another mailroom wouldn't be bad. We get a guaranteed delivery tomorrow, and that delivery was really good for us. I don't mind putting mailroom here. It's a little bit of a, I mean, obviously it's a dead end, but... Ooh, treasure map. And we have a shovel today, and we haven't dug anywhere. That X is... security? It can't be right. It's the one above security? The one above security. So we need to try and put a room with dirt in there. Okay. I think I've already done all. Oh. We haven't delivered any more mail here. We could have gotten a few mail delivered today via the experiment, but I decided not. We're gonna have so many rerolls, but we're gonna run out of things we want to reroll. I don't know if there's anything we really want to redraw from the library. You know what? We could just leave these 2 dice here, too. We don't need to use them right away. Or we could just reroll for, like, Vault or something in here. We can use up all of them, and then we can pick up these 2 when we leave. Okay, a dead end would be preferable to any of this. This is off a bedroom, so actually this is perfect. Silver key. Good to see another one of those. Empress is also good. Okay, we're gonna leave these here because we might. I don't know. I didn't go into the pool room, so I don't know if it's security doors or not. If it's security doors, it's just gonna reset us, which isn't great. I guess we'll go by the commissary and buy it out. There's really no reason not to. And then we might crack our little piggy open. Or piggy bank open. Let's grab this magnifying glass. Okay. No reason to come back here. I'm going to crack this open because I think getting the axe is going to be huge. Hopefully we have enough money. Oh, it can only be broken once. Okay. I will wait. I really want that axe, but I think there's a lot of money in this pig, and if I do it now... Also, now that we have treasure map, we can use shovel freely. The only reason I wasn't... I guess I did use shovel there. I did use shovel in this room. I usually try not to do that, but I guess I did here. Let's go back to Drafting Studio so I can just get a zoom in on the 2 images that we didn't look at. Looking at everything again. Making sure I'm not, like, missing something. Let me look at... Is that an N or a U? It's either Daja or Danja. And Lydia. Or Darja. Okay, so... Let me go to my screenshots. Go to the chapel screenshot. This one that has both of the ones around? No, this. It's gotta be... Okay, so that's one of them. Lydia is the... Okay, Lydia is the horseback. Is the equestrian. Lydia. What's that called? The writing, it's not a writing whip, it's like a, I don't know. Let me look it up. Oh, is it writing crop? I think it's writing crop, which is odd, but I think that is correct. I'm just gonna put equestrian. I don't know what else to put there. And then we have the other one, which is labeled as, I can't tell. That's Daja? Or, it's gotta be Daja. Daja, which is uh the farmer with the pickaxe. Not the pickaxe, the pitchfork. Daja. Daja. And I don't know, like livestock? Hmm. Should probably write down their associated numbers when I also do this. Daja is Roman numeral 3. Uh, Lydia is, oh, that's Mila. I don't have Mila's now. But we're just gonna go through and do this real quick. Mila, 5. Rena is 1. Oh, do we have to do them in the order of the? Oh, that was so easy, and I just didn't do it correctly. Okay, well now I really need to get back to Tomb. I just didn't put two and two together. Uh, Lydia is 6. Uh, Ina. No, it's I always say it wrong. It's Orinda. Orinda is 7. And then the other two are the other ones, but I can look those up when I look those up later. I want to make this number bigger because I made it so small in comparison to the others. Okay, So we've discovered a few new things. I don't know what purpose knowing their names is going to play later. Blueprints crash. No, don't crash. That means I'm another. Okay, okay, never mind. We're good. I thought I had crashed for a second there. Okay. Number. There's no way to switch it between different calendar year. Oh. Uh, oh, is this the day is this 2002? Okay. I'm assuming it's the same date as whatever the date is in there. Why is this date listed on the wall if it's not this date? Is it 1193? I think we've already tried this. Is this one the weird one that's... No. The only other date I have is that I like... Hmm... Could it just be 711 and it's only 3 digits and not... Or 117? And the 0 is just something I don't need to add on. Huh. Man, I wish I knew the study one. I wish I knew the studies one. Oh, also break. Huh. That's today's date. January. We don't know what year it's from. Maybe from this year, a whole other year. I guess we have the other one rented out from there, so we could find the year. Anyway, I guess I will do a quick exercise. I'll be right back. You know what, chat? I know we're not back yet. I should wait. But while I wait for you to return, Hi there, chat. Welcome back. I'm going to list out all the dates. I'm going to list out all the dates that I have found. I really need to figure out what I'm missing date-wise and which dates seem important. I think I'm going to move this. I'm running out of space. I need to make this bigger again, don't I? Let's see. Edit, resize canvas. Welcome back, y'all. I'm going to be listing out. I'm going to be trying to figure out all the remaining dates that I need. I guess we'll extend it down to a little bit. This image is huge. Okay, we're gonna put these all in a row. We're gonna put. What is that? Oh, I see. We only have one safe code we found. Um, we have two safes. We have three safes now we haven't opened because this is a new one. This is the drafting room, I believe. Drafting studio. I also need to write down that the let me see. Let me write down how many I've solved. So 2 out of 8. Oh, yeah, just 2 out of. That's right. Boudoir has been solved. And the orchard. Those are the only two we've solved out of the 8 possible safes with date codes. We only know of 3 more safes. We know the drafting studio, the study, and the office. Haven't been solved. I'm gonna move stuff. This can be moved down here. I'm gonna put like a list of dates. I'm gonna move the ones that I've solved up to the side. I'll put them at the top. The ones we have other information for elsewhere. Those are the safes that we know of. And let me write down some So far, both the dates have been month day, which is also important, probably. So that we can, so years are probably not important, but just in case. Yeah, important dates. You try to draw a line under important dates, and I keep not being satisfied. So we found a crest with the year 1213 on it. Probably not important because it's a year, but still, it's something. That's the first image that I have of a date. Let's see. We have the maid sale, but I don't think 1120 or 1121 are going to be important. They don't feel important. It's annual, so it's been going on for a while. So I guess if we find like a maid's safe, that might be important. But those are two dates. It could be 2021. Well, no, because that's not the dates they would be. They'd be +6, so it'd be the 26th and the 27th of November. That doesn't feel right. So we have August 22nd. Is when Switbird gets a literary medal for Illustrated Book of the Year. Let's see. When Bird Award or medal, I guess. Medal. August is the 8th month, so we're gonna write it as 08, 0822, and that's in year 85, presumably 1985. Doesn't make sense otherwise. Um, this article seems not as interesting. Her interview and the talk about her debut book of Red Prince. But I guess I'll put it down. Uh, Hello, I'm writing down a bunch of dates we've seen. We got to 46 once. I don't know if you. That was last time, I think. Or no, it was. Yeah, it was last time. Wasn't it? I don't know. Or was it the time before? I don't know. You take it that's all the room slots filled? Uh, no. I mean, not necessarily. You don't have to fill all the slots to get to room 46. Um, I think I might have done it on the time that I got to room 46, though, because of course I did. But no, you don't need to do that. And there's still more rooms I haven't been to. So technically there's more than 46 rooms, but it's, you know, to be expected. Caleb Manning and Philippa White. Injury. This one seems like it's not going to be anything, but like, we'll just do C Manning because I don't want to write out his full name, but his last name. Or maybe I write Caleb M. That's probably the better way to do it. Because if anyone refers to him, they'll probably refer to him as Caleb, not Mr. Manning, probably. Caleb M. and Philip White. Who else? Yeah. Philip W. Detained by Redguard. Doesn't seem super relevant to um Herbert, but just in case, we'll put this one down as another date. This is 11/11. So odds of it being anything is pretty low too because 11/11 is a really, really weak password. Uh, in 1986. Sorry, this might be a little not fun to watch, chat. Maybe I should have the doc up instead, but you're just gonna be watching me write dates, so I don't know if that's that much fun either. Okay. They were eventually dropped, right? 3 years ago, an associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were dropped. That's also interesting. Oh, there was a bombing last Tuesday from this. I don't. How would I figure out what date the last Tuesday was? I guess I'll write this down, but I don't know how I'm gonna figure out. Also, why would he make a bombing one of his codes? That seems slightly sus. Probably unlikely. Not that anyone would know those codes, except for him, but okay, so this is all for the news clippings that we have. This is November 17th, I'm assuming the same year. Okay. Yeah, November 17th of the same year, I'm assuming, is when Marion distanced herself from Ruffington. I don't know why I did that way. I wish the music in the game would be going. Ruffington. This is 11/17/1986. Also not a great date for a code. Not bad. It's better than 11/11. And the last one we have is the 22nd, February 22nd, 87. And that's when Mary Matthew Jones, aka Marion Marigold, disappears. AKA my mother, or the character's mother. That's the day she disappears. Well, technically she disappears the Friday before. Um, this is when the news breaks. So the news article is published on the 2nd of February, or the 22nd of February. But she actually disappeared the Friday before. I wonder if these are using actual legitimate calendars. I wish I could figure that out. Probably just need to input the dates in and see if they line up with like um, real world dates. Because I think that's the only way they could really do it. Because it would be difficult to. I mean, there is literally a calendar here, but I also don't know if that calendar. There's literally a calendar right here. I guess this is 1993, so I can literally look at November 1993 and see if the calendar matches up. We're going deep here, chat. Let's see. Does the calendar from 1993 match up to this one? November 1993 calendar. Yes. So in theory, it would use 30th should be a Tuesday. Oh, no, it doesn't line up. It's off by a day. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. Why is it off by it? I mean, if it's only off by one day, that's not too hard to adjust for, as long as leap years and stuff still happen in this world, which I don't know why they wouldn't. Yeah, the 30th should have been on a Tuesday. The first should have been on a Monday. If this was if this was our 1993. Okay. So we just need to go. If we go back in time, we just have to assume that leap years still exist. We just have to go to the day before we think it's going. So Marion was last seen um Friday of 1987. Well, Friday before February 2nd of 1987. February 1987. Article was posted on the 22nd, which would have been the Monday in this world, right? No, we're date. This world's a day behind. This was posted on Saturday, which I think checks out. I think that it literally says Saturday on what I have here. Does it? No? Sure don't. But our 22nd in the real world was on uh, a Sunday, which means it has to be. Wait, no. We need to move it forward a day. So this would have been a Monday. So the Friday before that would have been the 21st. 22nd. No. 22nd is Monday. 21st is Sunday. 20th is Saturday. So it would have been the 19th. It would have been Friday the 19th. We have to shift things back one. Right? But also, it makes sense that a newspaper comes out on Monday, or at least this. I mean, it probably comes out throughout the entire week except for Sunday. Because this should be here. So Monday here would have been the 29th. Yes. Okay. So we subtract one from the number on our real count. So this should have been the 19th. Okay. So she actually was last seen on the 19th of February, which is a better date for a safe code. Okay. So she was last seen on the second 0219. So the 19th of February, which could be what we're looking for. That seems like a relevant date. Sorry, chat. Okay, no. And I doubt it's 0222. And only other dates I have that are of interest here, I think, are like. I don't think any of these are as important as those. I think that's almost all we have from our screenshots. Oh no, the museum heist was on the 2nd, probably of the same year, September 2nd of the same year. Or no, the news broke. The middle of the night. So it was a big the night before. Well, it could have been the same day because it could have been the morning of the same. So it's either September 2nd or September 1st is when the jewels were stolen. Uh, Sorry if this is not super entertaining again. Crown jewels stolen. We have reason to believe our mom was involved with this too, in some regard. Uh, so September is the ninth month, and it was either 19. It was either the first or the second. And I actually don't have the year for this one, but I don't think years are important. So 0901 could be a password somewhere. I don't think it's going to be this one. No. Oh, I wrote either 901 or 902. I wrote 901. Sorry, I wrote either 901 or 901, and then I just changed. This could be 902. 090. Let me just try the year of the family's founding, or the crest. On the crest. Okay, that's not important. Okay, and that's the last clipping. As far as did I not take a picture of the last one? Or was that the last picture? Could be the okay, so that's one date we have. Christmas was important, but we've already used it, so I'd be surprised if we use it again. I don't know the dates for the camp or the dates for college. His brother's college. We have June 15th, which is out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epstein, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. I don't know if this happened the exact same day as her death. But this would be the closing of the West Wing. Closing of the West Wing to the Lady since death. Happened on June 15th. June is the 6th. Uh, June 15th. Should have done this off stream, I know. I thought about doing it off stream, and then I got distracted, as one does. I doubt this would be relevant to this. This doesn't feel like the place you would put the safe for this. I don't know. This feels like maybe this could be also a gag. We're looking at what? 0615? No. And I don't want to put years into it, I don't think. I mean, we could do 06 83. I want to try to avoid years because I don't think it's going to be years because it hasn't been a year yet. But I'm writing them down just in case. I don't think these dates are important because there's some dates on the computer related to obviously the day we arrive, the day services will be suspended. The day the fuse box gets repaired, I don't know how. I don't think that's going to be important. Um, the plans down to the last detail. I guess that could be important. October 7th. That's when the changes to the manor are finalized. before his death. This is a plan. I don't know if that's that important. Probably should still write it down. He dies on November 5th, and he knew when his death was going to be. Uh, Baron of Mount Holly. I knew he was the Baron already. I don't know why I forgot about that. Uh, Herbert Sinclair dies on the 5th of November. The other does on the 5th or the 5th of the 4th. Because it's in the news on the 5th. The blue hours of Wednesday morning. Oh, well. The blue hours of Wednesday morning. Ah, so he died on the 4th. But the article didn't report his death. Um, 11/28 was the day that he and Lady Epson got engaged, but we've already used that on the gate, so there's no... I don't think there's any world where they're going to reuse passwords. I've tried, just in case. I could probably delete that one. That's just not important. That's the current date. That's all the dates on the systems, including time. So we already knew those. A new groundskeeper takes over on April 10th, 1992. Don't think that's important enough to warn anything, unless there's like a groundskeeper safe. But then I can just come back here. I don't need to write it down, I don't think. When there are dates in each book about when people borrow books. So there is another issue of drafting strategy. It's the June issue, and it's rented out in September 5th. We are in the drafting room. So it could be September 5th. Oh, 9. And the issue on the table, it doesn't really say when the issues come. But this was only first withdrawn in 1993. So this would have been June 1993 that it was released. So the other one's probably January 1993 because it was January issue. I didn't think that would be the case. It seems too odd. I feel like there's got to be something important. Uh, oh, Mr. Ravane has to leave on the 20th of March. I don't think that's super important, but it is another date. I guess I'll write this down. I don't know what the year is. probably the same year. So it's probably 1992. 20th of March, so 03/20. Probably 1992, because the new groundskeeper gets hired in April of the same year. Um, hmm. More dates of people taking out a book for a Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, but I don't think that's going to be important. I don't know who Lord Evanson is. Evanson is. Probably do, and I just don't remember. Oh, there was the date the Epsom Castle gets. Those are years, and I don't think it's going to be a year. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a year. I have a feeling it's definitely going to be month date combination. I don't know what this means. Was that 100 here too? Oh, oh. I just noticed something, but I don't know how that helps me. A lot of people take out Swimbird. It was published in 85 and probably published on July 2nd, considering that Herbert takes it out immediately to read it. So that could be an important date. The publication of Swimbird would be around July 2nd, which would be 0702. Doubtful it's this one. The patent. We have a bunch of excavation logs with a bunch of dates. I wonder. One of those could probably be important. Oh, this one doesn't have the writing on it. The other one has. Wait, good lord. I have no idea. That's okay, the start from the closing up site in June. New campus is completed in March. I think this is about when they end. Oh no, they start doing more digging, or is this must have been the year before? The censored copy of the history of Ordinia or Orindia. I don't think there's any specific dates other than... Oh, the 6th of October. That could be interesting. 6th of October is a potential date. Because that's when the new king takes over in Aries. I don't think they liked him very much, though. So I would be surprised if the 6th of October is important for that reason. This 22nd day of January is Mary's birth. It's very important. I guess we'll write that down for sure. Mary Matthew Edson's birth is... The reason why we're writing up down a bunch of dates is I have a message that tells me that 8 dates are important. I don't know which 8 dates, and there's a lot of dates in this game. So 01/22, 1958. I'm pretty sure this date's important and it will be used somewhere. 01/22. Welcome back, Greg. I've been staring at this for almost the entire time you've been gone. I'm looking through all the dates that I have to see if I can find a date that actually opens this chest, this safe. Because I have a message that tells me that there should be a date that opens this safe, but I might have not found the date yet. It's very possible I haven't found it yet. Alright, Edson. Back in this one. I don't have a date for this one. Yeah, I don't know. Can't believe you missed the best part. Yeah. Sorry, everybody in chat. I don't think I have the date for this yet. I don't think I have the date yet. I wrote down most of the major dates. I feel like it's going to be obvious when it's the date that we're looking for. Like, I feel like this should be 07/11 or 11/07, but it's not. And it can't be this date. It can't be those, Greg. Trust me. We rotate this to save steps? Probably. Do we buy the shield is the question. I don't think we worry about the shield. I think we'll be okay. We have 3 keys, we have 3 rerolls. We need a good reroll here in the pool. Already seen that date. We've also already seen, where is it? There's an image somewhere. This one. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but this is on a red memo that is typed out. In theory. Maybe it's not red, but yeah, this is Hartley's room. The only memo we found in there is that there's 12 major keys. So even if that's false, it doesn't... Oh, I guess it would be false, because there's a lot more major keys. Okay. Ah. I see. I can't... Oh. Can you access them from the sides? No. So this needs to be drained if you want to get access to them. Okay. We can use all 3 of our rerolls here, because we're going to get 2 back after we open this door. That's pretty good. So. Pump room would also be good, but then we have to work our way all the way back around. And I'd rather not. Ballroom's nice, too. These are all nice. I think we'll take Aquarium because it gives us the up option, and we can still expand downwards, potentially. I'm not going to go in there yet, though. That does, unfortunately, lose us a reroll, but it is what it is. We got a good one, so... No reason not to take a good one when we get it. We could do Corridor, but that seems like a waste. Dining room is better. Because that gives us more steps. I don't remember which one we need for steak. Trophy room? I think trophy room, which I've not seen yet. We'll go this way first. Another key. Good. I wouldn't mind seeing the pump room here. While we have our rerolls, I want to make a connection to this side. Okay, well, we didn't need them. That's good. I would rather not need them. We'll put break room here. That's our connection to that side. I really need to find Great Hall or... I mean, here's as good a place as any to put Silver Key. Well... Maybe we get... Well, we don't want to get Foyer here. I would love this, but it ends our thing. I would prefer to have 2 options. I would prefer to have the option up to. But I don't need it. We'll take morning. Yeah, I would love the vault to come up too. Or B. Why? Why? Oh. Here I'm going to use the silver key. Because I would like to get the hallway here. If shop works, I guess. Conference room's not bad if we get a spread room off of it. Yeah, I think we do this, because actually I don't need one or need gift shop right now. I was surprised that we don't have a picture of this. It's also not handwritten, so it doesn't really matter. But I will take a picture. And also this. Place them in the office safe. So something related to maybe meetings? Maybe the founding of Synco? If I could find that. Would be his office thing. That's going to give us 2 more dice back, so let's go over here and re-roll into something good. Foyer. We don't really need Foyer this late in the day. I also have a good amount of keys. I think we library. Well, if we library, we can re-roll off the library for a really good... This gonna have less common plans off the library. Do we pick something here? There really is no reason to, I don't think. Yeah, I guess we'll take the pump systems. The only one we haven't looked at. Prism key. Okay. Attic. Attic is crazy, but I don't think it's going to be very useful. What would attic get us that we would want? I mean, maybe more... I don't know. I'm going to take it. I can't say no to it. 8 items is crazy. Battery pack. I think that's just him finding out, him seeing the stuff in the cliffs below. Oh, this is where the treasure map leads. Time to start digging. Oh, you can just dig in a room without a dig spot with the treasure map? I did not know this. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold. Okay, plus 13 is of interest. 30. Is there anything on here that I can't see with this, without this? I don't think so. Let's see any... Oh, there is this. April 12th. Did I not see that before? I might have just missed it. April 12th is when she gets refused. I doubt that would be something he would use... I mean, he values failure too, I think, to some degree. So maybe he would make April 12th a date somewhere. I need Great Hall. Yeah, I need Great Hall. It's a dead end Great Hall, but it's fine. I'm also pretty sure it's either the far doors or it's the near door. I think it's the near doors. No, it's the far doors. Okay, so it's one of these two doors has the lever. That'd be this one. Okay. I guess this one has the lever, but it doesn't have anything else in it. Oh, it has a given. That's okay. We have access to room 46. That's important. That's really great to see. I'm not going to waste any more keys here. Because there's no more keys, I think, behind these. There might be bunny or something, but there's no... We're not going to go there yet. So, I want to buy the axe. So we'll need to eventually go back to the armory. We'll finish filling out this side, I think. Is it this you're beeping about? Beeping about the lunchbox? I think this is... which room is this? Oh, this is showroom. We're probably not gonna get showroom, but... no, let's re-roll. Pump room to fix stuff would be nice. Really want to get more rooms on the left, though. Master bedroom would be nice, because I feel like I didn't take as many pictures as I wanted to take in the master bedroom. I'm gonna reroll again. I mean, laboratory at least gives us another option. Even if we already have pretty much solved laboratory entirely, so... Ah! Yeah, we have access to 46 via this way. So we're gonna go check that out last. I really don't need to ever come back in here, huh? Oh, we do have an upgrade. Bunk room. You have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room. Double your keys? Double? That's on top of each other. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. Double your money. I think money's gonna be the least important because we can get our allowance really high. So... Double, toil and trouble. There's a lot of ways to bypass keys, and I feel like normally we don't have as many gems. I know there's an ad starting, but... I think this is important. Double, toil and trouble. I burn it all. Oh. Right. I'm gonna stretch. And maybe get a snack. Are you sure, Kina? Man, which is so silly. 2 bits. Greg sure does. That is true. How much break? A little bit. I've never seen Trophy Room, so we know where we're going. That is quite the combo, one after the other. Sitting up nice? No, nice. Like an hour ago? Nice. Babu. You thought she was gonna crawl before she was sitting? And I always remember strawberries being sweeter. That's probably because I coated them. I used to coat them in sugar. Or more tart fruit. I'm realizing that now. Okay, one more strawberry, chat. What's the last one I have? Put it that way. Okay. Wait. Oh, that works. Nice. Okay, so this is the achievements. This is like the trophy. Pardon me. And yet, nothing else in here, huh? Greenhouse, but we don't need it. But what do we need? Or what do I want? I guess we could get another shop via Seek Passage. Yeah. You use the prison key in here. Does it default back to a... Oh, that's interesting. Now I'm tempted to break the piggy bank at Chapel, because I can get the axe and I can get potentially stuff in here. If I have enough steps. Not that we need the master key, because we have all the doors open that we're going to be opening anyway. Oh, this is new. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw timed tomorrow rooms while drafting. I mean, we're not going to draft anymore. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. I'm glad I didn't eat my food, because that seems like a great one to get. That is literally the only one that's useful to us today. I'm going to take it. It's only barely useful, because it's used in one room. So... But I ain't gonna say no. I guess we don't need to break the piggy then, because axe is not that expensive, and I could get the achievement for that, but I don't know if I have enough money, so... Nope, they sure don't. They sure don't. You can get upgrades, or like, there's certain ways to increase steps, but like, so you can get an upgrade to increase them, and you can also get a room that increases them the next day. There's certain things that are permanent. So how do you work axe? Do I open up the room list and then I just click axe? Oh, this also shows rooms we're missing. We're missing a shop. Removing Foyer's gym cost is probably a big deal. Green rooms can have theirs removed via an item, so there's not as many reasons to do that, I don't think. But removing it from Foyer is pretty good. But it's not the most expensive room either. Great Hall is none. Passageway is 2. But I'm not as worried about Passageway. That doesn't cost anything. Master Bedroom is 2. Where's 1? I don't think any of these cost anything, right? Because that would be kind of crazy, because they already have a cost associated. Armory is nothing. Showroom is 2. Locksmith is 1, I believe. These are all 1, I think. Classrooms cost 1, and you get 8 of them thrown into your pool, so it's possible you would want that here. That's an interesting thought. I've never drafted this. Maybe it can't even tell me how much it costs. What rooms cost more? I know there's more rooms that cost a lot. Cost 2. But... Ballroom costs 2. Removing ballroom's cost is pretty neat. I mean, removing trophy room is not bad. went with a room you roll a ton. That, I mean, that is kind of my thought behind getting rid of foyers. Well, it's sort of. I don't roll foyer that often. But foyer also just as good. I mean, the electric eel aquarium would be nice to have. For free. I always pick security, so that's like another thing you could just save one every day on. Trophy room is crazy expensive. I think ballroom would be crazy, because like saving the stuff on ballroom is pretty nice. Because then you don't spend the 2 to get in here. But I guess spending the 2 is just gonna reset it to 2. So actually that doesn't help you at all. Ignore me. No, we'll do foyer. I'm assuming you can get more axes, right? Or does if you get a new axe, does it reset which one you have? Because in theory, you could axe all the costs eventually. If you could do that. Probably not. Probably not. I think axing foyer is good, though. Because then it's just a better corridor. We've already bought at the commissary. We can't afford anything else in the showroom unless we break the pig, and I don't think we have enough. Yeah, if you have more than 2 gems, that's true. I think we move on. I think we actually go into room 46. I don't think there's much else we can do here. Like, we could activate shelter, but that doesn't really do anything for us anyway. Oh. Oh, I could dig in this room. Maybe get a turnip, even though I don't really need a turnip. So rare. Yeah. I guess if you're at 0 gems, you wouldn't mind seeing ballroom and be like, yes, please, thank you. Yeah. That's the only instance where if ballroom's free, you really want it. Yeah, pump room would have been nice today, but it is what it is. I guess I could have keys I could have gone down and spent on more chests. Since I do kind of want to see all the chests, even though I've already solved it. But I don't think we need to do that necessarily, and maybe we can do that after we go to Route 46. 15 minus 14 is 1 times 12 is 12. 11 minus 3 is 8 times 1. No, divided by 1 times 4. How does that work? No, that's times. That's times. Divided by 4. So it's 2. 16 divided by 7? Wait. Huh? Or do we divide them? Oh, you just divide twice? I would assume. Divided by 1, it's 16. Divided by 2, it's 8. Divided by 4, it's 2. Yay, another key. Another silver key. I wonder if my name will eventually appear. It should be on here already, though, if it was going to appear. I find it interesting that turning this into break room gets you different stuff. But maybe upgrading it regardless gets you new stuff. Oh right, we have bedroom. So we have guest bedroom, quest bedroom. Will we actually be able to look in room 46, or is it going to cutscene us out of it again? Let's find out. Ah, okay. Cut that scene. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, interesting. 8 realms in 8 months. I know what this one is. I know what these 3 are from my note. I'm pretty sure this is probably Morajai. I don't know which one is. I don't know which ones are the last 3. I have the names of 2 of the last ones, but I'm missing 1 more. And I might have somewhere. Oh, why is this removed? Like, oh, all the red things. That's cute. Secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. I wonder if it's important where all these came from, because I feel like I recognize maybe where this one came from. I mean, the smaller puzzles reset, but, like, the large overarching puzzle has a lot of things that's permanent. Another sanctum key. That makes sense. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. Okay, I've got the fourth one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. Sixth is a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. How do you get the last key if it's waiting behind the last door of 8? You have to do the 8th door to guarantee to get it? The Crown of Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw 4 play. Neat. In a set order? No, I picked the second door for the first one. I got the first key and I opened the second door. So, I do not believe so. Ah, there's all the realm sigils. I see you. Guess I should take this photo. That's a better screen. Epson. The clock is still moving, even though this pendulum isn't swinging. That was just probably bad, right? That I picked up on. So what happened to my older brother? I don't know if that's been brought up yet. Are the realms in the order of the doors? Wonder. I feel like there's something else I should be noting here, but I don't know what else there is to note. Well, The only other seal I know of is the Orinda seal. So I guess we'll go down and open the first door, which should be Orinda, if I had to guess. Or sigil? Orinda sigil? I can't remember, does the... I don't know. Me when I'm a prince, but also blue? Mm-hmm. Hello, Vegenta. I'm gonna use these last two keys down here on chests I haven't opened yet. Because... curious. Also, I just noticed a chest that I did not see before when I was down here. Can I get over there? Yeah, you're interesting. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. And that's true because it's handwritten. Okay. Oh, and it keeps the ones I've already opened. That's nice. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Okay, out of the boxes in the water, what do we have? Black. Wave. We've already opened... This is blue with the sun on it, right? Oh, this is blue with a wave. The real box has a moon on it. It is black. We've already opened it. So either we open a moon box or a black box, I think. I'm gonna say... What other information do we have? I think red boxes have nothing in them, is what it said. I think pink boxes are empty. But was that on an... Was that on a red card? Pink boxes don't contain any prizes. That was the... on a blue card. Ah, heck. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by... waves. I don't know if this is true or false, because it's in the water. I think there was a... all green memos found in boxes in the water are true, on a red memo. So nothing adjusting to this one. Oh, a prize is in a box marked with this, but... that might be untrue, too. I mean, this is the only wave box in here, so if I get another key... I'm out. I don't think I will. But if I do get another key, we can come down here and open that one up. The blue in the water was false. I don't think so. Everything looks like it checks out. I'm looking back through all the ones that I've opened. There was a blue box that contained a false message. But the message, it's depending on what color the memo is, not what color the box. The memo was red. It came from a blue box, but it was red. Which makes it false, because it was on a red memo. A typed red memo, to be clear. If it's a handwritten memo, it's fine. Which I also should have gone back to security and confirmed. I just looked at the security notebook again, but it's fine. It says the last key is behind the 8th door, but I also don't want to open the 8th door yet, because I don't think I can do the puzzle in the 8th door yet. So, we're we're gonna do the first store, which I believe should be Orinda, and I have the Orinda seal, so... Wait a second. Is it Orinda? Yeah, it should be Orinda. I don't know the outside of the Orinda, but I have an idea of what color it should be, so... So the Orinda seal is back a ways. Farther than that. Might have been right before this? No, this would have been the same day I thought. Before that. There it is. So the Orinda seal is... those. And it should be a line up and 2 lines down. I think that's backwards from how I have it pictured, but I think that's correct. And then Orinda should be green, which in the book, green was which outline? Green was straight lines. Is it that one? I think it might be that one. Oh, I have to go all the way back around. Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct. Oh, it's not correct. Which part of you is incorrect? Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me go back to that screenshot. Where is it? It should be before that. Before that. Oh, I have the lines wrong. I'm silly me. How do I change the lines? I want to get it all the way back to where it was before, real quick. That's correct. The problem, well, this part's not, and this part's not. I need the fog ones. Is it this wheel? Ah, yes, it's this wheel. There we go. We're getting a very important element. It's got to be the outside is incorrect. But the disc we have access to doesn't have an outer wheel. But if it's not green, I just sworn it was green. Why did I think it was green? I wish I made a note of why I thought it was green. It has to be pink or black, then. Those are the only other 2 options we have that aren't used by another place yet. So it has to be pink or black. Now let me look at them. Pink is that, and then black is the dots. I would assume black then for Orinda, or yeah, black makes sense because also the goddess is also kind of that way. Well, that would be that. Okay. Okay, let me update a piece of my notes that is incorrect real quick. So Orinda is not green. Orinda is black. Is it this color? Yes. either Nuance or the other country I don't know the name of is green. Okay. Due to the overall amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morishai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collector's that can be acquired. Black tiles are pressed, shift the entire road to the right, as if a train on rail. I already knew that, and I also know what green does, but I don't know what yellow does. Looks like yellow might shift itself up when clicked. I think I hacked it up. Okay, it looks like yellow shifts itself up. So let's write down that rule. Changed my eraser to a different brush instead of changing the line to a different thing. Yellow. Did it again. Do the colors have moved the same as? Yeah, they do. Tends to be the game doesn't like do that kind of stuff, because that would make it really difficult to solve things. Usually rules stay the same. Yellow is just new. I've encountered yellow before, but it was a little while ago. And I forgot to write down the rules at the time. Okay, so yellow now moves up by 1. No. Green swaps the opposite side. So I think we want... we're gonna want... Green can't move anything here. We can get green in all the colors easy. All the quarters easy. There we go. This would shove green down, yeah. That's not what we do. We just need to do that. There we go. Okay. This was like the founding realm of this side of the world. And it still is the center of the map, I believe. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the roads has taken me south. The road's taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So he goes from Fin Ares to here. Ordina Ares, or Orinda Ares. I didn't realize its full name was Orinda Ares. Maybe I need to add that to here too. I just have it listed as Orindia, which I think is what it. I don't know. But while we're here, we might as well pick up this other stamp. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. So obviously the last place he went was Fin Ares, because that's where his home is. Air travel is much better than sea travel. So he probably traveled by sea some of the other continents, but then came back via plane. I'm gonna go back in here. I took a screenshot, but I want to go back in here. I'm already here. Just Orinda Ares. I don't know where I got... Is Orindia the goddess? Maybe? But Orinda is the realm? I don't know where I got the IA. We'll write Ares at the end here, just so it's complete. And I also will mark... I'm also going to put numbers next to these now, so that I know which order he visited in. We know the beginning and the end, and I think I know the second one, but beyond that I don't know. Right. I don't know why he wouldn't have just... I don't know why he wouldn't continue going south. I'm gonna go back to security. Because I just want to make sure I read that correctly. I think I read it correctly. I'm pretty sure I hovered over it probably before. I just forgot about it. I'm trying to think of where else I could use the magnifying glass. And I just wish I had another good date to try on the safe in the drafting room. Know what that was. Get back to the rotunda. I don't know where the other realm sigils are, but I guess maybe they won't show up in game. Maybe I have to figure out their features, which is fine. I think I can do Morajai then. I think we have enough on Morajai to do the features potentially. A little bit of guesswork, unless written by hand. Yep, that's what I thought it said. Beep. So we want to end in break room. Is there anything else I want to do today? I don't know what that's related to. That's probably just because I'm silly. It probably makes perfect sense. I'm just a dingus. With streamer brain. Man, I hate that I have 107 steps and I don't really have much else I need to do today. Swimbird. Swimbird. Actually, wait. Sorry. There could be a Realm Sigil hidden in here, right? In theory? No? Yeah, probably not. I want to check. So this is... Oh, this is something from... Oh, I see. That's from Orinda Ares. This is from Morajai. I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. How did that gem get spread around? That's confusing. How did that get there? Well, with 101 steps left, we're going to end this in today here because, yeah, because we have to. God, look at all our items. Shit. Oh, this tells you which ones you've done. Neat. Probably need to look back at... I probably could have looked at more stuff, actually. Let me go back and look at the list of places we just got. The second lock's tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among the clocks. Among all the clocks. There's gotta be like a clock tower, or maybe... It couldn't be attic. It's gotta be like its own thing. This is a king held by a king on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So I'm assuming that's drafting the music room really late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of it. Glacial Shopping Center. Or shops. Was that just one run? Did we just do one run in 3 hours? Sure did, I think. Whoops. I mean, I did spend an hour looking at a safe to see if I could figure out the dates. So, there's that. Brass compass, coupon book, and 2 gems. Go well? It went okay. We got our second door open. So, that's good. We're up to 22 allowance, which is pretty nice. Bedroom. Oh, I guess with hall pass, drafting halls is... Well, we don't have hall pass, do we? No. Security is nice to grab. And I do like me a breakfast nook. But now we're gonna go back outside. Ideally... Again, I would love to get Shrine. I would love to get Crypt/Tomb, whatever it's called. Because I think I know how to do the puzzle there now. It was very obvious, and I was just a dingus. Okay, well, we didn't get the other one, but we do get Shrine, and we get a multi-day blessing. I'll survive. Here, you can have my whole allowance. And 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay. It's the same blessing I got before. I was kind of hoping we would get a different blessing. You sure you don't have, like, another one? Oh. You can also make him mad, it would seem. By taking it back. No, I will not make him mad. Not today. Nah, I'm good. I am all good on that front. Okay, I want to get the pump room back. But at the same time, we now know there's 3 more allowance tokens down there, so I guess we don't want to get pump room back yet. It's you, the blueprints. It's the blueprints, right there. You see it, chat? Right there. I want to open up this door from this room just in case it's bedroom closet. Because if it's bedroom closet, then huzzah! Not courtyard or drawing room. I think we drawing room. That opens up the most. And we'll... Actually, no, let's set security up. Let's set security up. I know I'm backtracking and doing a lot of wasteful steps. Actually, no, we want to set it hot. Starting. We'll still change this to offline. Do we do an experiment today, or do we wait to maybe get laboratory so that we can unlock all doors? I think we'll wait. Because that might be better. That'd be better for us. Yeah, figured there wouldn't be anything here. I guess since we're already over here. Commissary is good to have, even if it is going into a dead end, even if we did spend all of our stuff. But I'll just do parlor. Parlor here. Another commissary. I wouldn't mind getting some money back. I think I'll just open this, because without the trade room, I don't think I can do anything with this wind-up key. There maybe is something later, or something. I need to pay attention to if there is something like this. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. But they all have B. So I don't think that's helpful. All of my furniture? Sure. Yeah, I think these have to be false, and this one has to be true. Because the only one containing the letter U is this one, and it's the only way we can actually differentiate and bring stuff down to nothing. Which I know is a bit of sumptuous, but that would also mean this is still true. Oh shit. I guess that's true. If this is true, it would be in this box, but that would also mean that this is still true. All of them contain the letter B, so this one is true. Ah, heck. So it... Fuck. So the only box we know it's not in... Oh no, it can't be in either of these, because letter U is on this box. Okay. It's in this box. I'm good. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this, chat. Sometimes I flounder a little bit, but I'm so good at it. You give me morning room, I say please and thank you. Yes, please and thank you. Two truths and a lie? No, it's one truth and one lie, and then the other statement can be either way. Ooh, rabbit foot early. And with the amount of core yards we have, that's good. Probably should have gotten those rerolls, but we're pretty much guaranteed to find items in here, so... I wish one of these was in a better orientation, but I guess because of compass, they're turned... Oh no, this one's in a good orientation, never mind me. Nope, sledgehammer. Give me a shovel. Commissary could be good to have, potentially for buying a key. And I don't really need a room here. This could be a dead end, because drawing room's going to come off of the other side, so yeah. Maybe there was something in the last room. Normally there's not stuff on the floor in this room. We could buy the magnifying glass. I think we'll buy sets of gems while we're here. Actually, the shovel, we don't have a shovel yet, and we can just make it so that the shovel doesn't appear in another room, essentially. Yeah, I guess we'll buy the shovel and magnifying glass here. And we might come back for more gems later. I'm so confused. Because it can't be in this room. I'm pretty sure. Is this pointing to these? I think it is. Maybe it's not. It's pointing to this one. So this one's like guaranteed to have something. I am lost. I don't want to waste another step by going back in there. We're not. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm not going back over. Another core yard? Just pile up all the core yards? Sure, I mean, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good room. I really would like a vault and some vault keys. That would be ideal, because I haven't done anything at the vault, and I know there is a sanctum key in the vault. Where am I on my screen right now? Okay, I'm gonna go. Servants' quarters is too early. Guest chamber is fine here. But what if coins? What if coins? so confused why I'm getting beeping in random spots. Oh, there's a key in the corner over here. Oh, nothing. This is pointless. This is kind of pointless too. This gives us an opening, I guess, and I don't mind. I don't mind it. It just won't go there just yet. Backtrack over to here. Do we code check and then really try to find the vault, and then we just come back here and drop off the key if we don't have it? Yes. Anyway, I know it's a break. I'm gonna just do this because we're already here. It's fine. I have retrieved my vault key. Okay. Right. Let me exercise. I'm on a stretch. Can't get water. Okay. I mean, as long as it's Moobot every time, I don't care. Welcome back, everybody. We just picked up a vault key because I'm dead set on getting the vault again. I really want it. I guess in that vein, we might be able to get it off of Drawing Room. It's pretty early. Maybe we go forward and we'll go back to Drawing Room if we don't get it for a while. So we could buy some gems. Let's buy 2 gems. And also, does it allow me to pick them up through the trash can? Sure is. Can't quite buy what I want to buy, but we can buy 1, 2, 3 gems. Oh, there was a beep. Might be in here. Money. Okay. Boiler room I'm not super keen on, because we have another way of getting power. I think we're high enough up we can get vault. I don't know how high we have to be up. The pantry also gives us potential access to the elevator. I don't know if the elevator stays down. If it stays down, then I don't need access to it. But that is 4 more gold and a fruit, which isn't a bad idea anyway. We'll just take that. Does the elevator stay down? Sure does, so I don't actually need to do the thing I did before. Okay. I don't mind walk at cloth, but I should probably take Great Hall here because I will need to well, I don't need to get back to room 46 anymore, do I? I guess I probably get well, I mean, I get an allowance for getting the antechamber, but I guess I would need to open the antechamber from one way or another. Great Hall is just not also, it's just also not the best way to do that. I would much rather get Major Key or something. I'm gonna regret this later, but we're gonna do walk-in closet. Where's the last item? Oh, car key. An item I don't really need? I mean, if I get the garage, I guess there's something else good. Oh no, I'm losing money to Mr. Pig. Not the streamer, to be clear. Harris is nice, but we have so many gyms anyway. I'm gonna West Wing Hall. Not my friend and the streamer. Okay, we're gonna try to grab it here. Armory could be good. We don't have exactly 2 green rooms. We definitely have more than that. I don't really... If it's something awful here, it's fine. Her ladyship's chamber is interesting. We can go back to walk-in closet to get 3 gems. Her drawer will give us 10 steps. Sure. This is a queen, so her is a white queen, but I don't know why it would be anything else, so... I don't know why I can't open her diary. Gotta be a reason. Does she have her realm sigil in here somewhere? Where her family originally is from? I don't think so. Ooh, telescope. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. So we want observatory. For that, we might want to backtrack. Purple is the correct color for, yeah, for Araja. I believe it's Araja, that's where she's from. He's for sale. Not bad to have on the map. But I also don't have a lot of money, so we're not going to buy keys right now. If I did end this, I mean, if we get Vault, I think I have to. I think Vault's more likely to appear on the other side. No beeping in here today? Okay. I do eventually want to listen to everything you have to say, but I just don't want to do it until, like, later in the game. I have a lot of stuff going on. Laboratory or armory? I think we laboratory. Because now we can set up an experiment. What are we beeping? Oh, I see. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Put dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 gold, 1 gem, or 1 key. We're not going to drift too many more bedrooms, but that might happen more than once, whereas Amelia obviously will only happen once. Apple will happen a lot if we get our major key for the garden. But what are the odds we actually do that? So I'm going to just do this. Well, spread some dirt on the driveway. Why not? Okay, we're going to test something here. Curious if there's anything going on. Oh, we could place a special order for the commissary. I always forget about that. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Data transfers not currently available. Remote access shelter. Order a cup. I don't think that's an option, unfortunately. Radiation monitor. Oh, our radiation is not high enough. I mean, I just started the experiment. Maybe I need to re-enter the computer to get it to spike. What are you saying? Let me see if after... Well, maybe... Oh, I think maybe you have to trigger an experiment success. That would make more sense, actually. I guess den. What's all this den? What's all this den in this den? I still want to do power source into furnace. For sure. Oh, and it counts as a bedroom, so our experiment was successful. This is our last key. But I can buy more keys, so not too bad. Hello, observatory. 22. What are we getting today? Hopefully it's nothing bad. I mean, dead-end rooms actually wouldn't be bad here. Because I want Vault. Give us the key. Is Telescope going to add 2 more chests to the front? How is that going to work? Telescope, I need you to trigger. Thank you. If I don't click this one, does it not activate? I would assume maybe not. I know what it looks like. But I'm not entirely unkeen on that idea. Refilled? I mean, I never emptied them, so... Alright, we can start digging now. Because we're waiting for the experiment before I started digging. Give me furnace! Or vault! What I've been looking for. Key and a lockpicking kit. It's also, which is crazy. It is currently the 29th. That checks out. Oh, this is also a rook. I don't think I marked this as a rook. Looking for 149. Oh, the passports might have the realm sigils on, though. This would just be the Finn Ares one, though, again, wouldn't it? Passport Finn Ares. Okay, so we've already done Finn Ares, unfortunately, but maybe it'll have some markers in it. What is this? ID. Oh, ID. Finn Ares, date of birth. Oh. Oh. This is a fake passport. This is a fake passport. That's my mom, and her name ain't no Samantha. I don't have another one right now, do I? I just have 149. So that's interesting. Maybe her fake date of birth is a thing somewhere. 0112. Well, she might have stolen a crown and then took the jewels out of it and then replaced them with sapphires, and then there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I don't think Laundromat does anything for us right now. And unfortunately, Office is still a dead end. We could go into the office and just test a few of the dates that I've written down. I think the office is going to be Cinca Corporation's like founding date, which I don't think I've seen anywhere. Mailroom would be nice. Do I need more money than 79? Probably not. Office is probably not even worth it, unless I can figure out how to open the safe. We'll just put in another. We'll put in another package for tomorrow. Ooh. Bonk. There also might be a key somewhere, because it started beeping before I opened that chest. Where? Oh, there's a single coin. Eel. That's Eel Eagle. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna dig stuff on our way back, and we're gonna go all the way back to drawing room at this point. Actually, we have rerolls, so we might as well open this door. We just got rerolls. Hodge. Though we only have 2 diamonds, so that could be not. Hey, this isn't bad. We can't get to the center door anymore if we do that, though. And then if I go through her afterwards and you'll remember. Furnace doesn't work here. Workshop? We could make another powered sledgehammer, though I don't know if that's going to be useful today, but it might end up being useful today. Or we could get the thing that can light stuff if we can figure out how to get to drain stuff. But we're not going to likely get that. But I'm going to pick Workshop anyway. It just has too much utility to pass up. And we have battery pack. So we're missing the lever to actually make a lot of interesting stuff. But I'm just curious what else we could make here. Rabbit's foot doesn't combine with anything. Lockpicks combine with metal detector. So I'm assuming that makes us more likely to pick up keys. Key card doesn't combine with anything. Metal detector combines a magnifying glass, lockpicks, shovel. Combines with a lot of stuff. That's the electromagnet. Powered sledgehammers are always useful, yeah. Yeah, we need the lever for that. I wonder what Coupon Book combines with, because it must combine with something. I'm tempted to see what lockpicks plus metal detector is, but if I gain access to torches, I would like access to this combo. But if we don't, we can always do this later, too. So, I guess we're not going to do anything just yet. We have one reroll. Courtyard is great here. Don't mind if I do. Turnip. Nothing. More rerolls? Silver key. Silver key. I really want to do room of mirror, the mirror room, but there's not a spot to put it on this map. Unfortunately, that's going to make it accessible. So it is unfortunate. Attic. I mean, we probably get lever from this, but we don't have the ability to do anything with that. We'll do library, and we'll come back with more gems. Because we can guarantee get more gems from walking. There's a gem in there too, isn't there? So we could just get attic off of this. You know what? If there's a gem on the table... EPCW Pump System User Manual. Paul Withers and Gene Ribbit. EPC Pump System is engineered specifically for the luxury requirement of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing to use multiple pumps to control the waterfall, aquarium fountain, or old-fashioned swimming pool. I think I'm going to know what all of this does, because this is just explaining to me how to use a thing I've already used a lot. I'm not going to read this out loud, because I'm pretty sure I know all this anyway. I figured it wasn't going to be anything important, but, you know. I've never seen the bookshop. I think we have to pick it because I've never seen it. Yeah. Bridging Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise. The latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literacy records and making headlines even in absentia. So this is after she went missing? The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressed report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will go to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bond Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, put it only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. And no date on that. Which is good. I don't need to add more dates to my insane conspiracy theory writing down dates stuff. Oh, a first edition version of this, so I can actually read it. A new clue. Drafting Strategy Volumes 4 and 5. So the top 2 books I know are probably needed for the game. I would love to come back here and potentially buy more of these. This is probably very important for some of the doors. If this is not marked up, it'll be very useful. If it's marked to hell like the other one was, then it's going to be used. I'm going to do this first. And then we'll buy Roman Rune. And then we probably have enough to buy... Yeah, we have enough to buy all of this, except for this one and this one. And we'll buy everything except for that. They're now available at the library, but I've already used the library, but that's okay. The only 2 books we don't have are History of Arindia and, see, Arindia, yeah, that's what... Oh, Arindia is the whole continent. Arinda Ares is just the middle part. I understand it. It used to be the whole realm, but then it got split up. Okay, so we're missing 2 books, and we can't do a new book today. But thankfully we got those. I would like to gain access to the antechamber to gain an allowance, but we don't need to do that today. Now we're going to go all the way back to drawing room. Can we stop by the locksmith on the way back? Probably, because we might be able to get the garden key, which would be very helpful and useful. Good choices? I hope so. I'm pretty sure that the first edition is still going to be marked to hell. Kind of worried about that, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's the one from the private collection that he didn't want to give the detective. No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Why did I think we had enough? I'm not smart. It's fine. I mean, if there ever was a time, Mr. Piggy, we'll see how much money we get on our way back. I'm gonna go to Walk-in Closet. I know this is a waste of steps, but I'm getting the 3 gems from it. I would love a turnip or 2. That'd be great. Down for another courtyard. You know what also would be great, game? If you gave me more of the keys that I need. More of the vault keys. Either of those are good options. Then disappear? Yeah. Oh, hey, there is a lot of them here. Why did I go get the 3 gems when it's just gonna literally give me all the gems and I'm not gonna have any use for them? That's a good amount of money. I would have preferred more money, game. That would have been ideal. But, you know, it is what it is. I think courtyard is fine here. We have more digging we can do. pretty sure I've seen the rare key come up from here, too. We probably need to go back to the locksmith before we seal ourselves off here. We don't have a lot of steps, is the problem. We don't really need servants' quarters. Break room, we could end there again, but I don't think that's necessary. I want something different. Kitchen would be good here. Give us more steps. Sure. Especially if we get the salad. Soup! It's soup! Oh, we buy the club sandwich for sure. And all these bananas are going to cost 1 apiece. Oh. Pardon me while I buy all these bananas. Finally, at soup. We have 2. We could just buy it for 10. It's not the worst, like, waste of money. It's, like, not bad. Never do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. So now we don't need to come back to the kitchen, and we have a ton more steps. Another courtyard. I guess so. I can dig more and open another trunk. Oh my lord. Well, I'm not going to be lacking in keys, so I guess we'll go back down and, you know, open more of those chests for more allowance potential. We want to go off the drawing room for the other one. Study for redraw? Nah. Man, I'm really wondering what the study... No. That doesn't make... Can't be that. Well, we're not gonna go there right now. Don't think we need nursery. We're gonna reroll. I could freeze this amount, but I feel like that's a little silly. Master bedroom this low? I do want to go back into the master bedroom, and we get a lot of steps back. So I think master bedroom is fine. And we also complete our experiment, right? Thank you. Was there something here I wanted to look at with this? I can't remember. I know about that. It's just seal. Does this not have a chess piece in it? Kind of surprised. Thought it would be another king room. Because I only know of one king room. Oh, it was the book we wanted to look at. Orajai box, the first one, which is from Orajai. Yes, there is a note here. Yes, they made me change the ending of course, as you predicted. So the ending is the one we actually see in the, when we beat the credits, right? That's interesting. Not super helpful of a note, but sure. But that doesn't mean he was like, she was like sending her manuscripts to him, which is good to know, I guess. They're having regular communication. I mean, I expected no less, but you know, so I didn't really glean anything new from here, fortunately. Okay, let's go back to drawing room. I don't really want corridor, if possible. I prefer a different one. Attic, unfortunately, no. Boiler room, we know the meal today is related to boiler room, so we could pick boiler room. We'll pick boiler room. I wouldn't mind getting attic because I think we're guaranteed the lever, but at the same time, I would like to do it where a dead end could actually maybe not cut off a lot of stuff, preferably. No dicks busted. I just take corridor here. Guarantee we get forward. I guess we take pool. If we get pump room from this is going to be pretty good. Pretty okay exchange if we get pump room. Room of Mirrors here is like an awful choice, and showroom doesn't do anything for us. Utility closet doesn't have any benefit for us either, I don't think, so... Give me something else. Give me something else. I guess dining room. Yeah. This could have the lever in it, but I don't think the odds are that high. Dinner is served. But we'll go in there in a second. I could special key. What would I want to get out of special key? I don't think there's anything special. Well, it looks like we're not getting to the room unless we draw hall. I guess we could try to draw a hall here. If we do mage chambers. I should have probably used the silver key, shouldn't I? Eh, it's not that big of a deal. I just missed out on more allowance. But we're going to get more allowance by going down anyway. We'll get study. I just want to test a few things on here. Also... This is on D8. I have a thought. Because it literally is denoting it. D8 would be December the 8th. I don't know why that's important. Why... I spent like an hour in here before... Oh, I spent an hour in the office. Oh, my lord. Okay. The safe in the study. Ay, ay, ay. Was, December 12th. Or no, December 8th. I don't know why it's December 8th, but it was December 8th. So I don't have a December 8th date yet. So that could be the small safe in the drafting studio might share it because it's literally a copy of this safe. Is your boyfriend's birthday? Nice. This is number 2. Yeah, December 8th. Okay, cool. December 8th, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We're gonna... Okay. There's a red room we haven't seen yet, huh? We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. I read that all weird. Until we meet on the shores of White Sands, Caleb. This is a letter sent to Mary, I believe. Ah, there it is. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Yes, please. Huh. Huh. This was the little stand the gym was on. Each one of these little stands is a ruby. I've also realized because they're the rubies they stole from they stole from the crown. So they stored the rubies that they took out of the crown in all these safes around the area. So that's pretty interesting and fun. Okay, well we have nothing else we can do. We need to drop off. We could have gone back here and gotten the key for whatever, but this is really good to get now that I fucking figured it out. We could get a special key, and it might be a vault key. I don't know if that's a possibility. But I also do want to coat check something. We'll probably coat check the lockpicks. Because they feel like they're the most useful in general. Either that or the battery pack. Maybe we'll coat check the lockpick. Yeah. Don't forget workshop. Oh right, I guess I can do I guess I can do the contraptions there. You're right, because we had the lockpick, and we could actually send something better back in time. Oh, so true. So true. So true. There's a key or a little bit of money in here. Where is it? Or no, it's this. It's pointing to this. I hate it when it does that. I know it's made out of metal, but stop pointing at the lunchbox. Country stew pie. No, no, no. That's fine to... I think that's fine. That's fine. That was fine. That was fine. I would have probably remembered eventually, but I don't mind the jolt to my brain. Well, the direct... It's fine. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad it was mentioned, because otherwise I would have probably forgot. Did I dig up all this? Yes, because this was... Okay, I'm smart. I'm smart. Da, da, da. We don't want to code check anything yet. I want to do some tests with stuff. No reason to buy gems. Yeah. Steal my money, why don't you? I don't think we can afford another book, because the other books are 40 and 50, so that's out of the question. I'm just curious what key we'll get if we buy the special key. It'd be great if you gave me a safe key. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be that? Why would it be anything else other than the thing that I'm sad that I didn't come here and grab slightly, even though I figured out the study. So I guess it all evens out in the end a little bit. We don't have anything new that we picked up, right? No, this is everything we had before. Pretty sure. I want to know what this is. Oh, wait. Kick sound amplifier. Is this for opening safes? What is this for? I'm curious. Creators are picking high sensitivity locks. What does that mean? Wait, can I use this to maybe pick the security boxes? That would be pretty crazy. Shovel and compass. Dowsing rod. I need the shovel though. I still need the shovel though because we could go with the driveway has at least 2 things out there. I do want to see what dowsing rod is, but we might have to come back here again. I think we have enough steps. Bookshop's not worth it. We needed. I'm curious about the vault. Okay, we're gonna go out to the driveway, which I should have done before walking all the way back here, but I didn't because brain no work. Is this still open? Would this be a shortcut? I can't remember if once you use a key it stays open. I don't think so. I think you need to get the basement key every time, right? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, was there dirt down here? I guess not. Does that count as steps? I literally rode an elevator. Okay, cool. Just making sure that didn't count as steps. I'd have been like, what? Why? Yeah, Mr. Pig. That pig would be able to get us the last 2 books we need, but I don't know if that's worth it necessarily. And besides, the longer I wait, the more money he'll have. Which, it could just end up being a lot of money that goes to waste, but that's fine too. There's a lot of dirt out here. I think since we're already out here, we're gonna go downstairs to, the reservoir. Not a single nether vault key? Is it because my inventory's full? Also, I wonder if the pick sound amplifier can work on these chests. Perhaps. Perhaps. Guess we'll find out. Actually, I need to check and see if it can work on the basement door. That seems highly unlikely, but... Well, I could have gone that way the entire time. I guess it does remain unlocked. So I can't use it on here. Okay. Let's see if you were lying or telling the truth. It was a lie. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. I know that to be false. So. Thank you for lying to my face. Yay! This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Yeah, no shit. I don't know if there's much left to actually get down here, but I want to open as many as we can, so... Just because I'm curious. Green memos and blue boxes are true. I don't really need to take screenshots of all of these, unless they're, like, really specific. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Probably... which one? Not that one. Not that. It's probably this one. But that's silly, because that's the only green memo in any of the boxes, so... I guess that's a true statement. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's false. So I'm already done here. I'm pretty sure I'm already done here. Sanctum key is in a white box. But I know that's not true. Why you lying to me, huh? Why you lying to me? Sanctum key is in a black box. That's true. I'm also avoiding the pink ones because I'm pretty sure one of them said that there's no rewards in the pink boxes, but we can always test those later if I still haven't figured out how to refill this with water by the time we come back here again. Green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Sanctum key is not in a box, it's buried. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I have no idea what this does. But we're gonna go back to the security deposit boxes and just see if anything pops up when I hover over them. I know one of them was like 233. Elevator! Elevator! I'm gonna be sad when I don't have keycard next time. Because I'm not... I don't have break room, I don't think, so... Okay, we don't have break room, so... Let's go back to... the vault. It was like 233. No? Okay, I didn't think so, but I figured I might as well check. The pick sound amplifier might be... What it might do is it might just make it easier to pick locks, which is really good. That just gives me access to pretty much the entire manor without having keys, if that's the case. Or more than likely, or much more likely. The other thing I wanted to do... Dowsing rod. Would have been cool if that had worked. Yeah. Dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual today. That's cool. But I think Sound Picker is going to be really good for us. I mean, obviously we could keep this. Why does Telescope have this? That's interesting. Oh, we want to code check. Yeah, we want to code check the pick sound amplifier, I think. That way, if we get... Well, we would have to get code check again. But if we get code check again, we get that back. Check item. Where's my pick sound amplifier? And I guess that's the end of the day. Do I need to do anything else? Is there anything else I can think of to do? Not particularly, no. Okay, today was much quicker than the first day. First day was 3 hours. Archaeological shopping center. I wish I would tell you how much your allowance increased by. $824. Only 70 steps today, but that is what it is. Fine. Sleeping mask, coupon book, and keys. Not a bad combo. I imagine coupon book and purse might have a combination, right? We're up to 30. Big 3-0. Breakfast nook I always like to take early because it also just gives us our steps back if we go wandering around. Security is nice to have too. Okay. So we don't have key cards, so we actually want to set it to loaded. Because we only have items we were just given. Shelter to potentially unlock doors is tempting, but I don't know if it's going to be necessary. Hovel's probably not going to be useful today. Let's do Root Cellar. And hope we get shovel. I want to go down here and make sure there's not a shovel down here. I don't know if it can spawn down here. I don't know why it couldn't spawn down. Wonder why sign is underlined. One of these days I'll figure it out. We'll do this first. There's a key in one of the rooms I put down, which is nice. Card system. Hello. Unlock. Oops, I didn't say. Do we set up an experiment today, or do we save it? We already are starting with 2 keys. If we get a shovel, we'll probably have tons of keys. I'm gonna set up experiment. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so no dig spots. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. We could just save this to reset our steps to 40 later. Or we could just immediately add 3 aquariums to our today's draft pool, because we have Sleeping Mask, which would be good, and also we can maybe get Furnace off of that. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Because I still haven't done the Furnace one yet. We haven't seen Office in a while, and I do want to try it again. So far... No, of course. So far, all the saves have had their answer in the room that they're in. So... the answer's got to be in here. I just don't understand what I'm doing. What I need to do. I think I figured it out, but we'll wait until... I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'll be right back. I don't know if anyone here in chat hasn't played this game and doesn't know what this is, but I think I just figured it out. I am so stupid. Also, herrings. These are all the red ones are red herrings. And then if I go to my... let me go to my screenshots. Make sure I know who the Count is. My statue's at. There they are. Yeah, Count Isaac Gates is the guy with the bald part on top. March of the Count. It's the month March, and it's how many counts are in this room. Probably, more than likely. That's why there's so many of them. There's one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it March 4th? Is it that simple? Okay, I might have missed something. March of the Count. Count is everywhere here. Was there more than one count? I think only one of them was a count. There's barons. Unless I know something else about the count, but I don't know why it wouldn't be just the count. The count. Or maybe it's like the addition of what shelves you're on, or something like that. Or maybe it's just simply the amount of busts in this room. But the count is represented a lot here, so I would assume it has to do with the count. That I do. Okay. I think I'm on the right track, but I also just I don't understand entirely. Did I miss that count? Did I miss you? Oh, well. I'll try a few variations on March here. I mean, technically I could just count through March. Feels a little disingenuous. But making sure it wasn't 0389. Could be 038 or 039 though. I already did 038, 0309. Pretty sure it has to be 4 digits, though, at this point, with every code so far being 4 digits. I'm trying to think if these words mean, like, multiplication or, like fall could be subtraction. I'm so lost. I am still so lost. I'm pretty sure it's March, though. Are we gonna brute force this because I'm stupid? I might, you know. Oh, 0303. Is it just because of the 3 counts that aren't, including the one that's up there? I guess that's why. But then why not include the one... You did the same? So it's not counting this one, but it's counting the other counts. That's so annoying. Hey, it's 8 on its side, like I saw before. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering... I'm just kidding. Answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is your last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. It's nice of them. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least thing we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, and we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's fine. It's probably the finger pointing at him. Or something like that. But it's fine. I'm not worried about it. You can't just read these anywhere? Okay, did I take a picture of one of those twice? Because I think I did. I think I took a picture of the first page twice. Yeah, let's get rid of one of these. Okay. So, we're up to 4 safes opened, and I think I know how to open one more safe, potentially. Well, that's good. Okay. Getting break room would be nice, so I can have e-card tomorrow. I doubt we'll get furnace this low, and I don't particularly want to get furnace this low. But it's also going to give us +5 to our steps. And it's a good room. You know, we'll just take it. We'll just take it. Then connecting to Nook is fine. Observatory would be fine too. Because we are at... we're at like 23 now? I also have a theory about bed. Let's do observatory. When we get more gems, we might get more all sorts of stuff from here, so I think it's just worth it. Sail and key. Well, sail is nice. Bum, 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 bum. We could dead end in the storeroom, but we have a way to not dead end, so. I'm not feeling chapel. Closet? Maybe we. But I would like closet off a bedroom. Off a bedroom, man. Give me closet off a bedroom. Is it so much to ask? No. You know, we're gonna dead end this and just hope we don't dead end off the other way. Wait, can't we take the elevator up? Oh, we have to have the keycard. We could just take the elevator up. Continue from the foundation, which is interesting. I never thought about that. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. My brain's breaking on this one. Okay, so this is false. This is demonstrably false. If this one is false, it means it's true. So it can't be false. So if this one is false, the gems are in a box with a true statement. It has to be this box. I think that's correct. Never question me again. I'm just kidding. Not that anyone has questioned me to begin with. Alright, we also have office to spread coins later. These get fun. I mean, I love them. I love little logic puzzles. I used to mess with logic puzzles a lot when I was a kid. You know what? 4 keys. Hey! Key multiplication. We have laboratory. We have the experiment already going, right? So it was just the immediate addition of things, so we don't need that. We could quest bedroom here. I'll do quest bedroom. Okay. I think we chapel here. Much as I'd rather not spend money. I'm gonna save... Well, we're gonna see if we could save this door potentially for the special key. Passageway here isn't that good, so I think dead is... aquarium here has 2 exits, and I wouldn't mind one of them being furnace. Sure. I do want to get a shovel, so we want to actually put down a lot of core yards. It is nice. Yeah. It also is the only one that I think retained the steps on it. I think the other ones didn't. I don't remember if that's a true statement or not. I guess we'll do core yard. Metal detector is worth going in here for. Sure. We have another exit here. I want to see if furnace is going to pop up on this side. Nope. It didn't want to. But library is very important. Oh. Okay. So... Realm room is very important, I think, but I think this is interesting. The most interesting one. I wouldn't mind commissary, but I'm worried about it being in that shape. Gift shop doesn't do much for us either, though. It just gives us the better openings, right, via gift shop. I guess we'll put down gift shop, just so we have the other opening. I don't think we're going to get enough money to buy anything else here. Yeah. That plushie is very expensive. Yeah. Oh. And I don't mind if this is a dead end. Trading 5 for getting 3 out of that is pretty good. But I think boudoir is pretty much required at this point, I think. Okay. Guess we'll keep going this way. Morning room? Good morning room. I just like morning room so much. It almost always has something good in it beyond the gyms that it always has. I think pump room wouldn't be bad now. I'm not super worried about our steps, but kitchen's always nice. Sauna's always also nice to have. I'm gonna put kitchen here. Why not? Why not? What do we got in our menu? Periphery room would have given me plus 10, but it's... Oh yeah, everything's half off. So, yeah. And coupon means these bananas are free! Free banana! Tomato soup's... I mean, it's worth 5 right now. No, I have aquariums. It's worth quite a bit, but we'll wait. Do I walk in closet? We have rerolls for this one, so I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, I think we walk in closet here. So we might even get keycard. We didn't get keycard. We did get a cupcake, though. I don't think I'm going to want to come back over here. Even for bonus steps, I don't think it's worth it. Give me the soup. Give me the soup. Soup, please. Alright. Now we just need a not to get a dead end here. I think Courtyard here is fine. Not the best option. I mean, Dark Room is technically better here, like, direction-wise, but it could literally lock us off, and I would rather not have that opportunity. Wow. Oh, no, there is a sledgehammer. I was like, surely there's something. Armory facing the wrong direction. Not against maybe meandering around here, but it's going to be hard to do that. If we secret passage, we could probably do Hall to potentially get Great Hall. We have a ton of keys, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to get stuck on. Yeah, I think we Great Hall. We try to go for Great Hall here. Darn it. Courtyard is probably the best option. I really want to get this connected to Furnace, but maybe not here, though. Maybe we don't spend anything here, we just do West Wing. Save that for later, yeah. Let's do West Wing. Why are you locked? Why are you locked? Ooh, showroom. But I don't think... Well, we can't even pick it. Courtyard into a dead-end room wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna pick Courtyard here just because I want to. It'd be good for us. Maybe some gems. That works. Take a gem. And then some good dead ends. Don't need that many keys. We have way more than 2 green rooms. But we could get 10 steps if we walk in there. How many bedrooms we have? Quite a few because of the aquariums. You know what? We'll take servants. Oh, I did not notice this at all. Whoops. Hello. Mr. Ruota? Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate that there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator's controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. First 4 letters of your last name and first... Okay. Four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. Ruota? Ruota? Do we know... Isn't this his first initial H? I'm thinking it's the... This is, Hartley, right? Hartley Ruota? Okay. So the admin password should be route H. Ruth? Ruth? Let me put admin password somewhere. Where did I put the other password? Swan Song's up here. Okay. Okay. Both keys. So Great Hall would be amazing at any time. No, we're gonna redraw. I guess bedroom's fine here. Stop being locked, would you? Commissary! Probably commissary. Oh, well, we can't take commissary. Gosh darn it, I'm out of gyms! I'm out of gyms. I mean, we have tons of steps. I'm not really worried about gymnasium. And if we get sneaker, okay, we didn't get the running shoes. Why is everything locked? Wow. Everything pointing the wrong way to give me another way out, huh? I might just re-roll into a dead end, though, is the problem. And at least this way we might be able to get more gems if that's a dead end off of dining room. I'll take this now, it's fine. Tunnel! Well, we haven't been in here. But at the same time, I don't feel like I super specially need to go in there. This could have gems in it. It tends to have 2 items in there. I'd rather draft tunnel at another date. Pool, I would like pump, but I don't need pump. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Hey, buddy. Still living your life? Surprised, honestly. We had the big courtyard. I would rather not reroll if I don't do it. And shovel? Come on. Come on! Give me a shovel! We'll pump in a good spot. Well, I don't need it in a good spot, because I've already stored all the water I can store in the like the side area of it. So I don't really need a good spot. I just need a spot. $13. 16. 60. Oh, the square of 1. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. Ah. Hello there. I don't have another way over here except for here, but I saved that on purpose because I'm smart. I'm a smarty. Sometimes. Wow. Just wow. Great Hall. I would love Workshop, but if you give me Great Hall right now, it's also tempting. So I don't need Great Hall if I have guaranteed access to the Secret Garden. Right? And this could have the lever in it, but then I would still need to find everything else. And Great Hall does give me the ability to go up from the antechamber, though I guess you could go over from the antechamber if we unlocked it somehow. Great Hall opens the right door, though. So, yeah, we probably need to put Great Hall here. Okay. That was not correct, though. Let's see what's this way. Because we don't have an ability to reroll. Oh, Dark Room. I know we could pick up the sound amplifier, but that doesn't help too much. Oh, Dark Room. Extra, oh, Dark Room, because I don't have the key card. I don't have key cards, so that sucks. Yeah. I thought that I needed to do things this way, because otherwise it wouldn't work. So this is probably a dead end. Well... Yeah. Yeah. Just commissary. I have to pick it. But I mean, we get shovel out of this. So, I mean, not guaranteed, but we did get shovel out of it. That's nice. Because we have root cellar, so I can get even more keys now. And now I really don't care about opening all these doors. This is probably one of the other straightaways, but it doesn't matter. And then this might have something in it, like gems. But I'm not beeping, so it could even have the lever in it. No, this is just a... Why is it that way? There's nothing that goes that way. Weird. And this would just be a dead-end halt. Well, I guess the lever beeps. So there's that. I don't think I can find keycard in dirt. I don't think I can find keycard in dirt. I don't have breaker box. I mean, I can get to the antechamber and get my allowance increase at least, but like... It just kind of sucks that I can't, you know... I mean, I guess I'll have probably a good amount of keys to go open up the rest of the chests down below. Frick. Ah, frick, it's a brick. Can't wait to find all the vault keys when I've already sealed off my path and can't go any farther forward. Oh, at least we can guarantee the key tomorrow. The key card tomorrow. And we can go do the admin login as well. Turnip. We have so much money. I mean, I guess with the amount of money we're going to get, we might get enough for the gift shop. We're going to go over here later. We're going to go back here later. No real reason for us to go there right now. I want to go all back to the root cellar. Oh, we have office, too. We can spread money. I should have done that while we were in the laboratory. Do we have laboratory? No, we don't have laboratory. What am I talking about? We can do that when we get back to security if we get there first. Which we don't have office. What am I? No, we do have office. There it is. I'm blind. I'm blind. Cannot see. Yeah, we can just do it from here so that we don't have to... The broken lever was here. Too bad that doesn't matter because I didn't get a hammer. No, wait. No, not that. Log into the network. I need to log into the office right next door. You're hoping security would save us? Yeah. You active terminals. Office. I mean, if I hadn't already set up an experiment, I could have used... Well, no, because I would have needed to set up an experiment to use the... That's fine. One payroll, because we have a servants' quarters. And then spread gold. And then exit. Wait, did we just... Is it possible to spread gold to the office, potentially? I wonder. Well, we're gonna wander with this did in, too. Just to make sure there's nothing... No gold spread, and also no... No more places to dig. Is that the lever? Sure is. How did I pass you up? I figured I would get a beep before entering this room if I had gold spread, but I just wanted to be sure. Pretty sure gold did not spread to the office. Not that it would have mattered if we would have gone that way instead of this way. Irregardless. Don't think there's gold spread into there either. Alright, we're gonna go dig in the root cellar. Probably get a lot of turnips. So we're already outside. Do I go down and open 4 more chests, even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing else down there? And we have 135 steps. I don't see why not. Well, I guess we could just go down there the quicker way via the elevator. Yeah, we'll just go via elevator later. We'll just head back to the elevator. Don't think anything there. Oh, it's not locked. I'm so smart, but at least we get this, I guess. So I guess we are saved, because I'm an idiot. A little bit unsmart sometimes. Oh, we didn't walk into the dark room? Really? Really, me? Why did I not walk into the dark room? I guess we should come back here before going through the dark room. We have the steps for it. We should step into the dark room and then step back out of the dark room. You didn't see the spot? Well, I knew it was there, but I was trying to save it for the special key. But I was not smart because obviously it needs to be a locked door for that to work. Silly me. Oh, walk-in closet. I don't think there's any money over there. And I need 110? Yeah, I need 100. His a lot. Don't see coins over there. But, oh, no, so we need to go to servers. Oh. Oh, so the payout only worked the one time. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I probably owe Hartley those coins then. They're probably not even legitimately mine, basically. Do we go down right now and do the keys? I guess now that we have a potential use for keys, probably not. That's probably not a smart idea. Actually, we should check this way first. None in here. None in here. Turn it. Man, for spreading money, it sure didn't spread a lot. Oh, okay. So turning it on and off keeps it on, maybe? Interesting. The key card was in here. I just wouldn't have been able to see it if I walked in anyway. So, I guess it works either way. Lose half my steps isn't really that big of a deal. Because we're near the end. I would rather be able to see what I'm drafting, I think. Oh, I worked out. Got swole. Also, there's clearly a breakable wall here. No. You know. I'm missing the battery, though. Oh, there's that, too. I technically don't need this to be anything other than, like, the dead end, so if it's the attic, I pick it. Not the attic. Do I still pick it? I don't think it is. No spoilers, but this is a great game. Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna do this. I do have a sledgehammer. I'm hungry. do have a break coming up. Maybe I get food. Sure, don't mind if I do, I guess. Okay, this can be a dead end. Like the attic would be great. Music room is super interesting here. Because... yeah. Yeah. Hello there! Huzzah! Okay. Oh, we could use the secret garden key here. Yeah, that seems like a smart idea, actually. Even if we... I guess if we get workshop, there's a high chance the battery's in the workshop, right? Because we have the rabbit's foot. We don't have any way to re-roll. So it's pretty much, if this is workshop, we pick it. If it's not workshop, c'est la vie. And it's not. I'm trying to knock out additional things now. I feel ya, I feel ya. I've been knocking out some additional stuff too. Because I've already beaten the game. I beat the game on day 20? 2021. The first, you know what I mean. Too bad we don't have workshop. I guess we'll pick showroom and see if we can buy some stuff. If there's anything useful. Like the necklace. Moon pendant is available. All normal doors are unlocked. Chronograph doesn't really do anything for us. Silver spoon doesn't. Got shafted on some of the early days. I did too, but yeah, I hauled ass. I don't want to spoil anything just in case you're not at places that I've been, but I'm assuming you are. You're way ahead of me at this point, at least like in some ways. So you'll love to see it. So this saves 2 items randomly, I believe. Too bad I have a ton of items in my inventory. I mean, I can guarantee keycard because of break room. So then it'll be 2 other items. And I don't know if this is permanent, but we have plenty of time to go back. We have plenty of stuff. And we now have fruit everywhere, so... Break room is so good. I love it. I love it so much. Just free keycard is so good. I wish I had a thing. I wish I had a thing. Anyway. Pardon me while I yell at this brick wall. Oh, shit. I didn't actually go down and open this room. Not that I need to, I don't think. Unless, there could be more in there, I don't know. But I don't think I need to. Already bought up the commissary, right? Sure did. Banana, though. Okay. So we need to go back down for the Sanctum key. But my curiosity is, do I even know what door I can do? I mean, I could just do the one on the far right, just to open it. Because I don't know... I have the book that will probably give me the rest, or like give me a lot of information, but I haven't read it yet. Or do I do one that I kind of can maybe infer? Because I can probably infer... You picked a different chess piece solution, but you need to go back. Also, also holy core yards, Batman. Yeah, yeah. I have blessings of the gardener right now. So, uh, is there a fruit in here? Delicious fruit anywhere nearby? Yeah, I'm really liking Mantle of the Night. Um, there's an item in there that I'm like, dang. You shot me like in an extra electric eel aquarium. Did we pick a lot of the same ones, Far? So I feel like we might have. Said, ooh, girl, shot me like an electric eel aquarium. Yeah, that doesn't work. We need to workshop that. Which I don't have the workshop, so we can't workshop that. Unfortunate. I see a banana, I think. Banana. Can't tell if anything got thrown in there. Oh, 5 dig spots version? I did think about that one, but I just, you know, not needing to use as many keys is nice. I just need more. I need something that generates more gems, I think, at this point. Is there anything else I needed to do up here before I go down? Like, eventually we're going to come back up here for break room, but I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Oh, it's turned off. Oh, that works too, huh? Okay. Part of me while I go waste some keys. Part of me while I go waste some keys. Also, if spoilers, feel free to run away. I've already gotten the 2 rewards down here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that one is. But have fun, yeah! I mean, I've opened a lot of them, so... As long as I don't read the ones I've already read, you'll be fine. But yeah, you get out of here. I understand, I understand. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna open the pink ones now, I guess. Why not? Hmm. Is that true? I guess that is true, huh? That good to be true. Huh. So those are useful for that purpose, huh? Interesting. So I'm down to 2. And I don't even know if I'm going to open them. Alright, time to go back and decide which one we want to open. Because I know... I'm gonna have to go through my notes and figure out which one I think is best. The only issue would be... But I guess I could just re-roll that particular thing. So Morajai is interesting. Let me look at my notes. So Arch Ares is an interesting option. It is the third one here. I know the color of Arch Ares. Arch Ares also I have information on. From the redacted version of the book. I think I know the ray, the color. I know the ray, the color, and the core for Arch Ares. I don't know how many rays. There's not too many options that it could be from that, so I might go from there. You know what? Yeah, we'll do Arch Ares. I am curious. Let me check something here. That one has 4. This one has 3. That's interesting. You know what? We'll do Arch Ares. Oh, but then we also get hit. We get smacked by a break, so I'm gonna get my food ready because it is pretty late and I'm hungry. So, you know. Oh. No. Sorry. There's a few other things that happened. Why? It's so picky. Sorry, chat. I'll be right back. Hi, Chad. I forgot to take my medicine. I haven't had problems with this, but... Not done anyway yet. I'm going to beep in a second, though. So... I know the color. I'm pretty sure I know what the lines look like. That's them. Pretty sure this is going to be the jagged lines. What options do we have for amounts? Four like that. 3. 5. 2. 8. Okay, well, the options we have for modes. I'm thinking it's either agricultural, which is the one that's currently there, or tribal. So it, assuming that there's 8 options. So this is option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's only 6 options. Interesting, so there can be overlaps. Nice. spot to put the food. Okay. I guess I'll move my tab out of the way. And I need to wait anyway. So my theory... So I have a hunch, chat. I have a hunch that it's 2 lines. Whoops, I didn't need to move that shit. That was already the correct position. Already the correct one, I should say. I have a feeling it's the 2-line orientation. It's either 2 lines or that one, I guess. Or it could be that one. We're going to try 2 lines. And I need to set it to yellow, which is... this one. Ah. Yeah, I was wrong about being 2 lines. Understood. Or I was wrong about this. Let's try... Shit, I hate that I have 2 options that I need to go through here. I doubt it's academic. We can press it anyway. What was that one? I think it's tribal, but we're gonna cycle back around to it. I'm just covering my bases. Okay. So it was neither of those, so it's... I might as well hit it on the other 2, even though I don't think the modes are ever going to be the same. Okay. I can hit it and hear the sound before it can actually move. We'll go back to here. So it's not 2. I don't think that's likely. That's possible. Okay, so it's neither of those. It's not this setup of lines. Don't think it's gonna copy yet. I think maybe the other realms might copy, but not on the same continent. I mean, if I'm wrong about the... I could just be entirely wrong here. Definitely a possibility. If so, I mean, it's still open for me to come down here and do later. The next most likely one would be the one where they're facing up. I mean, I'll click it here since we're already on the same everything else that I think is correct. What was it? Did I miss it already? Am I going crazy? This one. Okay, I don't want to just do guess and check. I'm pretty sure it's storms, I'm positive it's yellow, but I don't know the amount of rays. In the book I have, it's broken, so it's hard to really read what the rays are. Like the amount of rays mean. Ship routes? Trains? That's how they rely on travel. During this. I just took a map of... Okay, wait. So it seems to be directions of travel. You regret how much guess check you did on these? Yeah. I understand that. Travel. It's a globe. But most of their travel would be to the south or to the east and west. So it's probably the 4 facing down. Right? It's probably the 4 facing down. Unless they travel over the North Pole, but I don't think they would do that. That doesn't seem very likely. It's gotta be this one. With yellow. I just happen to have the wrong mode. Because it said this realm is less developed than the others, so I assumed it was going to be agriculture, or whoops, I did the wrong thing. I am not in any way clicking that one, but okay. I don't think these are going to repeat, so I think these two are off the table. Also, there should be one pointing straight down here, actually, so this might not be correct at all. I'm just going to be sure. Oh my. Can I please rotate the... I'm not pointing at that, I'm pointing at... Can you look at the map again? I don't know why travel would go north from here, is the thing. That doesn't strike me as correct. That's definitely wrong. That's definitely wrong. That could be correct, but why? Why go any further north? The northern rays are the ones that confuse me. This makes the most sense to me. I don't understand why it's not this. I guess planes might go over the north. Oh, this is in the south. Well, no, it's in the north, right? This is in the north, right? I'm so confused. Arch Achilles. Arch Ares. Where is my... I have a map with them listed. Yeah, this is where I think it is. I mean, I'm not trying to do too much guess check. I swear this makes the most sense. But maybe one facing pointing straight down. Or maybe because of air travel, it just points all directions? This doesn't make much sense to me. I actually don't know where Finn Ares is, now that I'm looking at this map again. Yeah, the one that goes all south makes the most sense to me. But maybe it's this one? It didn't feel right to me anyway. Why are we going north off this northern area? What? Every time. stormy and barren. Which is why I thought it would be... Does he say barren? I think he just says, like, a large expanse. I know it's yellow. I know it's stormy. If what I'm reading about trade routes is correct, why would it go north? Okay, maybe it's saying that the amount is based on their primary form of travel. Oh, so the four facing down is horses. Oh. Carriages probably are the... Oh, yeah, carriages are mostly in use in Finn. Oh, I'm starting to understand. Oh. So this is probably trains. This is... Well, that one's either trains or cars. This one's either trains or cars. This one is horseback? Boats? I think horseback. That's air travel? If I had to guess? Maybe it's ships? I don't know the primary form of travel from this nation. But now I understand what the rays mean better. Well, the amount of rays. So pointing up is not necessarily an indicative thing. I would assume trails is the straight line. With this looking like the sun, it could be... This could be ships. But I have no idea what their main form of travel is over there.
So I'm literally just guessing in the dark. And if it's the least... No, it was the least developed, but that was years ago. Somehow I still don't expect them to be steam powered. But I could be wrong about that. I might just have to come back here later, which is fine. Which is all good and well and good. I'll just come back here later. I think I'm almost there. But the amount of rays is kind of throwing me off. You know what? I'm also just curious if there's anything new in here. Don't know why there would be. We also have the pins. I mean, we can at least put down the 2 pins we know are the beginning and end of his journey. I now kind of wish we would have requested a different book from the library. I guess we could change that. But I have a feeling there's going to be useful information in the book I picked anyway. No. But we could change it if I'm really, really interested in doing this first. I think it's fine. Yeah, let's just go to the break call. Right? Is there anything else I was missing? I think that's all I want. We'll do dead first. Courtyard already seems a little silly. Glad there is a sprint in this game, even if it's not that fast. Oh, hello, Tomb. Yeah, I think we picked Tomb here, because I'm pretty sure I know how to solve Tomb. pretty sure we just need to do them in the order they're listed in the chapel. So let me bring up that screenshot. I need that one. So I have 278 screenshots. Not technically all for this game, but almost all of them are for this game. I don't take screenshots very often. Here's the one. One is who I thought it was. One is you, right? Let me double check. Yep. And the next is yeah. And then after you is Pitchfork. And Chimney Sweep. And then Maid. And then I believe you. And then finally, easy. I'm so silly that I didn't get this the first time I was down here, but you know, that's fine. Shovel and Lucky's Rabbit's Foot. Another part of the map. Interesting, because I already have the full one, so I don't know if I need these, but... Oh. Oh. Figured that's what would do that. Already used this one. I'm curious, can we... I'm assuming we can't open this door because it's full of water, but I am curious. Yeah. Okay. Wasting so many steps, but... that's good to see. I do wish we had the torch. Or, you know, the other option. I do wish we didn't have to random into this. But I wish there was access to this some other way. Because there's also... is it... nope, not there either. What? It's over here. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. I've done that a little bit. I was working on that with the moats and stuff. You know, I guess I should write down that I understand kind of the rays, but I can write that down later. Okay, we wasted a lot of steps. That's why we have breakfast nook. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Yeah, might as well buy everything. Ooh. Yeah, courtyard. So I want metal detector. If we see workshop, I'm pretty much going to pick it. Let it be known. Do I spend my gems on passageway? Oh, car keys, I guess. Pins are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. That makes this false too. So this is false. Wait. Give me a second here. Okay. So, if this statement is true, it becomes false. Which makes it true. I think this has to be the only true one. This is the only false one. And this one is both. This one I might get wrong. This might be the first one I get wrong. Okay. What was the logic there?
I guess it makes itself false, but it doesn't make that false because it can't attribute anything to it. So then this also is false, so they were actually in this box. I understand, I think. I understand. I should have thought about it just a smidge longer. Yeah. I think I understand the mistake. And I'm okay with just understanding and getting it wrong. Workshop. I guess pool. That's a good direction for bedroom. Sure. Workshop. That's not a workshop. You have sledgehammer. That's why I picked it, because I thought we had enough. I'm pretty much guaranteed get a chest here. We're pretty close to guaranteed get a chest here. Another key. This has to be unlocked. Can't re-roll it, unfortunately. I think we can get a lot of places from Den. I don't think we necessarily need to go back in that direction, and I would love some gems. So... there's also a good chance of items being... patio would be better later, but it's not bad to put here. We'll put it here, sure. Did it spread a gem into the room that I'm standing in? It sure did. We still have this way to potentially go and this way to potentially go. So if we get a dead end here, it's not the end of the world. Workshop! Give me battery or lever. Battery. Yeah, still need the lever, though. Okay, but we can do this. But we should wait to do that until later in the day if possible. Forgot what this did. But I think I want Rabbit's Foot right now, too. Running shoes don't seem to combine with anything on my list right now. Just coin purse and that. Shovel and metal detector, but I need metal detector for other things. I never made shovel battery pack lever. I don't know what that is, but that's probably also important for later. Okay, so we need the lever for power hammer. Power shovel's probably also important, but... ooh. Foyer is interesting. Conference room's not bad. Full foyer. I don't think anything can spawn in here. We'll try it and hope for... Courtyard? I think better here. That gives us access to everything over the left. I think that's good. Give me some gems. Okay, I'll take keys. Trophy room sucks. Bourgeois is not bad. We would get 5 steps back from that. But yeah, let's do Bourgeois. We can save our gems. We'll get a gem from here too. Boom, 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 boom. Retake pump room. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything else down below. So, yeah. Instead, let's refill the reservoir, but maybe leave it, like, 1 or 2 from the top, if possible. You don't need to... Well, Fountain being empty is probably better than not being empty. We probably want Fountain and Pool empty as much as possible, but I don't know if we can empty both. I mean, today we don't need Fountain empty, but I think we're going to need it in the future empty. I also wonder if emptying it just down to 1 would be enough for me to still get down there. Or if it has to be completely drained. I guess we could test it. We have enough steps. We could stop the reservoir at 1 from full. I want to stop at 1 from full anyway, so I think that's fine. We'll just empty both these tanks for reservoir. And we'll leave it just 1 away from full, because I'm curious if we can then use the boat at all. I doubt it. But maybe the dock becomes accessible at that height. Then what I want to do... I want to empty Fountain just down to 1 and see if that's still usable. How do we do that? How do we math this? I guess aquarium? We need an empty aquarium into a tank. It doesn't quite work, does it? This will be 2. I could refill this with kitchen. Kitchen goes over here, though. Well, can we make that work? Maybe? Probably not. I guess greenhouse is what we need to use for what I'm trying to do.
Okay, pull that back out. Sorry. My bad. We need greenhouse, which is this in the back. Okay, then we pump that back into the fountain. We pull that last one out of the greenhouse. Then we pump this back into there. And then when it's done, huzzah! So now there's one left in fountain, there's one missing from reservoir. And then we're gonna refill greenhouse. We'll also drink through this one too, right? I wonder if pool needs to be completely empty for us to gain access to those fronts. Well, darn, all of our tanks are full, and I can't have both fountain and pool empty. But that's fine. I want to check and see these two, what these look like, if we can, and then we'll check pool. We might have literally nothing set up correctly now. But that's... we could check. We could check. We might even be able to do, like, 2 instead of just 1, eventually. I guess we could go down and check right now. We have to come back through here probably anyway. Not gonna worry about it. If anything, we could check the next day. Pool, are you empty enough? No, you're not empty. That is unfortunate. Oh, there is a coin up here. Oh, it's so close. That's so rude. Let me smack it with a hammer from here, huh? It does look like I can walk in some knee-high water, so maybe we could do some finagling to increase the fountain height a little bit more and still be okay. Spread keys. I'm good. But I will take laboratory today. I don't know why I didn't just... well, no, this is my first room with a computer, so I haven't done that yet, because I haven't had a computer yet. Okay. Experiment time. Hopefully a dig one would be nice. Darn. Hallway from a hallway, whenever I draft a shop. Yeah, we'll deliver some more letters, perhaps. Why don't? If I draft more shop rooms. And then let's log into the network. We have the key card. Oops. I forgot to go to the Black Bridge. It's fine. We can do that today. Or tomorrow. At the beginning of the day.
Uh, Grab the leaf catcher, you could do it. Yeah.
Come here. Come.
Uh, do I need money? I don't think I need money. Money! I'd rather do security and increase security. Because we have the key card. Okay, and then I might as well just check the estate inventory. 3 gems, 13 coins, and 3 trunks. What are the 13 coins at? Used. In the shallow pool that isn't quite empty, maybe? Ah, Great Hall's great here. Great Hall is great here, because we have all the doors unlocked. Come on. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. I also thought about going back up here yesterday, and then I didn't do that, did I? That's fine. It's fine. Oh, nice. Okay. Hmm. Sure. Oh, this is the flowers and green rooms. Uh, Mechanarium. I have 2, 3. So this would be the 4th drawn one. I think this will be fine, right? Yeah, we even have the spare lever. We don't need the cross one. Yeah. Okay, and yes, I do realize that there is a break. It is break time. Break time! But I'm gonna open this anyway. You can't stop me, and that door's already open, I think. Right? Oh no, that's the other door. Wish I could break off the lever. Bring it with me. Stare into the abyss. It stares back. Do I want to do anything else while I'm chilling here? I'm not gonna get him this time. Kind of pleasant in here, in a weird way. Are those gears going into each other? They sure are. think I'll... Nope, never mind. This gear's going to that gear, too. I guess it's the only way to make the effect they wanted to have work, maybe? Work. There it is. Oops. Alright, welcome back from ads. I don't really want any of those right there. Walk-in closet I'll take. So Darkroom can have the lever, can't it? So Darkroom is a good thought. But I would need to get... the breaker room to turn the lights back on. That's a little bit of extra work that I would rather not have to do. I'm trying to remember where else I've seen the lever spawn. We already have shoes, so we really don't need to go there. Showroom is probably our best bet here. Though kitchen's not bad. We can always re-roll. But I would like to have a few re-rolls potentially for this stupid... I mean, there's a door here too, still. We'll pop showroom here just to also get a letter, yeah. We definitely don't have the money for here today, but let me look. We have the moon pendant, which is nice. Ornate compass. Some good items. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of money. Darkroom is tempting because I think it's pretty high likelihood that it'll spawn it with me having the rabbit's foot. I don't really want master bedroom here because I'd like access to the other door just to have it. And also we still can go back down here and go off the den too. And there goes the light. I think I'll open this way, but I won't open the other way. And we'll just pick one of these common blueprints. I guess one could be closet. One could be storeroom. Storeroom would be really good here. Oh. Chapel. I mean, that's not horrible. Can Courtyard spawn the lever? I don't think it can it? I don't remember. I think we'll do Veranda, though. Just boost our chances of getting more stuff, and also gems. And also, since we didn't draw a digging plan, I need to remember that we can dig now. A digging, a digging experiment. That's the word I'm looking for. Dining room is great. I do want to see what tunnel's all about, but... And locksmith could give us the key that I want. And it's we get another piece of mail. Maybe we do locksmith here. Maybe we do locksmith. We grab our sold out. I don't even have one. It could be sold out. Is it only buyable the first time you come through, and it's unlocked as an item that you can pick up or something? Maybe.
What special key will I get? Will I get the secret garden key, or will we get, like, a prison key? Secret garden key, thank you. I'll hold off on buying more keys, because we can dig. We have a lot of dig spots we haven't hit, so... Iggy, you're getting faster by the day. I don't want to do the other door here, so we're going to go down to the den. Yeah. I guess if this is locked, we could use a special key. But if it's not locked, then we're hacked. Only slightly hacked. Not completely hacked. I am so curious about the water in the fountain and stuff. So if I could increase it by one more height and still get access to those things, that would be very tempting. Also, why did I go the long way around the pool? I guess to get to the 2 steps from bedroom that I then ended up not using. Like, that was silly. Why did I do that? You know, a turnip would be great. Turnip would be nice. Oh, we did get storeroom, but storeroom didn't have lever. Okay, so never mind. We bought everything from you. I'm actually going to go this way first, because we can break open this one. Even more rerolls! Kitchen's good. Sauna's good too, but... Food. Also, another meal. Tomato soup again. We get 10, I guess. We'll grab the club sandwich. Is it more money in here, or is it a key? We'll see if we get more money from going over here. If we get vault this early... I don't think closet can have a lever. It's more than likely going to have items I don't need. Actually, no, I think I've seen the lever in here. You know what? We're going to risk it. No lever. I think we'll buy this and 2 bananas. We're here.
Oh no, it's a cat.
Yeah. It is me, Claudia. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Sorry, we have it on a 30-minute timer today because of this game. It will eventually turn off when I stop playing this game, but for now it's still going to stay that way because I want to play it safe, as it were. Armory's good because if we get torch and we get money for it, it's good. But if we don't get money for it, then it's not great. But it's another shop, so... We did get torch, so if we can get 8 money, we can get torch. Ooh, pick sound amplifier. Is that why it's sold out? Because the pick is currently already being used in a device? That's interesting if true. Yeah, we still have to do the tomb eventually. I don't think I really need this. I have keys, so... I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna do... West Wing. Ballroom sucks here. In fact, pretty much all of these suck here. This corridor and spare room aren't going to be super useful. Dining room's good. I'll take dining room here, because then it gets us another 30 steps. So.
if I get the furnace later, I'm not coming all the way back here anyway. I'm not putting the furnace off of this room because I need it to be powered. So, or I want it to be powered, perhaps. Garage can have lever. I'm pretty sure I found it in there before. So garage isn't a bad pick here. I don't really need the keys, but I'm pretty sure I've seen the lever in the garage. In the garage. Don't we have the car keys too? Yeah. And there's something over there. Well, we got money. We're at. Okay, all the way back at the top. All the way in the foyer. Okay. Okay, no. We already read that. And unfortunately, no lever. Unless it can be in the car. Nope. Trying to think of what would be the best rooms to look for. I mean, we need breaker box so that... Because if it spawned in... If it somehow spawned in the dark room, we need breaker box. There's an argument to roll for breaker box here. I think we try. I don't want to go more than maybe one more. I guess nursery is not going to do much for us. We'll go one more deep. Maybe we got break room again. It's not bad. And rumpus room, which is not bad for money purposes. That would get us the torch. I don't know if the lever can spawn in here, and also I don't know what we would want from here at the current time of day. I mean, money would be the best thing, or I mean, we'd probably get a silver key or something I don't need. I don't want to roll again, so I guess we'll run this room. I'll just take the money from here. And we accessed security, so we can access security again to check and see if the lever did spawn. I guess next time we go through laboratory, we should double check. Go by laboratory, we should double check. Because if it's spawned, it's probably in. There. I really would like breaker box, please. Please and thank you. I don't usually ask for it anymore because I don't like it as much anymore. Fudge. Key for each bedroom in my house is not super useful. Lavatory is nothing, is a nothing burger. I don't even know if items can spawn in the lavatory. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. So, I guess at this point, what I want to do is probably go back out. Because we're already right here. I mean, we could go to the foundation, which might save us a few steps. Oh no, because we need to go outside. No, that's something. That's silly. I mean, we don't need to go down to the thing. We need to go over here. I do want to check the fountain, but we can do that later. Also, thank you for the double triggers, Shoes. Thank you so much. Triple trigger? Aw, yeah. Being nice to me today. Light this candle? Okay, there's a candle over here, though. Ooh.
are these rerolls going to be here every time I open up the tomb now? Because the last room that I did the thing in that stayed open permanently, that's not the way I need to go, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's nothing bad. Pretty sure it's specifically these types candelabras. I was wondering where her crypt was. Oh, hello. Do you mind if I dig in this corner? Oh, delicious snack. How do I... Ah, her diary key. Lady Epson. Espen. You don't say. You don't say. Oh no. I'm sure someone's trying to translate this. I haven't seen pink and purple yet. I don't think. Actually, no, I have seen purple, haven't I? Let me go and knock. No, I haven't seen pink or purple yet. Okay. Purple? It could just move down. That could be what just happened. So these aren't moving anymore. Pink. Oh, pink. Okay, pink orbits the ones around it. And purple moves down by the looks of things. Okay. So let's write down those rules. Oh, I was like, where's my tablet? Purple. There could be more rules to this, but for now I'm going to assume it moves down one. And then I'm pretty sure pink orbits the tile. I'll say rotates surrounding. Is it clockwise? Okay. So, we need a restart. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. And it repeats a lot of the same word. This seems like some sort of like weird part here, like a greeting or maybe like a formality. Oris is a name we know. Oh man, heck if I know. Heck if I know. There might be a cipher or like a way of understanding that later. I don't know.
one back here. Can't light these candles. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there was the candles. Where were those at? Over here? Oh, I forgot about this too. We have a ton of money. This is where the money on the search was coming up earlier. Okay, we can't light these. Yeah. The little trailing effect of the fires. Cute. After waiting for a better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both. Personal transport, personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of this particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable styles. This is how the elevator came to be. Oh. Does this mean we have permanent access to the tomb? Or does the tomb door close if... Because there is a door there, so I guess it probably just closes if it's not accessible. I guess I'll just head back up. I shouldn't have probably walked back in here, but it's... I guess we'll also check the fountain since we're already out here. Anyway. I'm curious if I can... Oh. There's no way to call the elevator, is there? That's a design flaw. That's an OSHA violation. Mining must have been a pain with no call button. I mean, I assume they just threw the rocks over the cliff, if I had to guess. But yeah, other than that, yeah. I guess we could check over here, see how the reservoir looks. Ah, yes, we can use this to get to the other side. And this is the perfect height to leave it at, unfortunately, so I can't put that any lower, or any higher if I want to have access to that. I don't really need access to the boat. Unless there's another reason to use the boat. Oh, and this is too high to use. No, butts. I mean, I guess we don't need the fountain now, though. At all. Because now we have access to both sides. So now we can refill the fountain. Oh, it's a cutscene, even though I've already been to the other side. Oh, is this a... Oh, no, it's on rails. Yeah, it's on rails. I was wondering if it was going to let me control it. I wonder if leaving the boat over here is permanent. Because if leaving the boat over here is permanent, then that might be accessible. Because then maybe the boat will be level with something else down there. Then you can go over there. Because that strikes me as something odd. I mean, it's probably just how it gets drained, but it strikes me as odd. Knock, knock. Okay. I guess we don't need... Since we have the torch... I don't know where else I've seen any candles. I think I've done all the candle stuff, maybe? Maybe, possibly? I have a torch. The dark room shouldn't be dark because I have a torch. I wonder if that'll actually be true. Okay, sleeping mask doesn't go with anything. Here, at any rate. Let's do rabbit's foot. Goes the coin purse. Key card, which goes to nothing here. Running shoes, which goes to nothing here. Shovel. This is the dowsing rod. This is the one that increases our chances even higher to find keys and money. Which we could do, unless we want power shovel. Which I don't know what power shovel is. We don't want to waste battery pack on compass. Magnifying glass had another combination, didn't it? No? Okay, so we could merge our shovel with the metal detector. Because I still want power hammer for the wall in the garden. But I don't really need keys or... I don't really need money necessarily. There's really nothing super necessary for me to combine here. Because this I've already done. I've already done coin purse and rabbit's foot. This is dowsing rod, which I haven't used, but I don't think I need it. This is, that. I don't think I really need anything here at the moment. I do need to dig in here, though. Right? This is where the map went. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. One of the lost coffers. That means showroom can give us a lot more stuff.
So we need to go back to the pump room. We can refill the fountain again. Because now we have another access point to work with. Oh, there's a safe deposit box key. Of course now there's a safe deposit box key. Alright, let's refill the fountain. I might drain the reservoir a little bit more too. I don't really need the boat. Yeah, I don't need the boat. So we can always go be the basement. If we need to go in the ruins. We'll go ahead and drain the pool first. I do wonder what... I think I drained the kitchen and nothing happened, and I'm assuming just draining the greenhouse makes things maybe wilt? I don't know. There's like a middle point on here, on the reservoir, because it changes colors. So I'm wondering if we align with that midpoint, if it's going to be important. So that's the point I'm going to hit right now. You can figure it out. Isn't there a color shift, or am I going crazy? Is it after this? Is this the perfect... Is this perfect? I'm going to refill the pool a little bit just to test, just to see. Because I'm pretty sure there's a shift in color on the reservoir one. And it might just be like a subtle hint that... Oops, that's not what I want. Maybe it was on the fountain. Must have been on the fountain. I mean, we'll start there. That's probably too low, but we'll start there. Now let's redrain the pool. That should be all I need to do, because that was empty. Okay, so now we have access to the chests and the trunks in the pool. Alright, I didn't grab the quest bedroom at any point, and I didn't open that when I was down there. Ah, smart of me. I am so extremely intelligent. Let me go... Nothing here. Turnip. Oh yeah, showroom's off this way, yeah. Coin. Coins.
Let's go to laboratory. Let's go up to the showroom. First, let me see if lever is on this, and also use this disc while I have it. Insert in the flappy. Ooh, parlor upgrade. Ooh, 2 wind-up keys. 2 wind-up keys is for the week. I guess unless you have trading post. Funeral parlor. Price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Pretty good. I think that is worth it. It's a little creepy that it becomes the funeral, but it's fine. It's great. Let's see. Let's go to... Oh, I was outside and I didn't do the... It's fine. I think it's probably really good, actually. We access security already, right? Pretty sure we already accessed security. I made it high, didn't I? Damn it. No lever. Why, game? Unless you hide the lever away from me. Okay, I don't want to buy the key that opens all the doors. But Ornate Compass is pretty good. And this is also not bad. And Moo Pendant is also good. So I spend 100 on this, this, and this. Seems like a good plan. Photograph. Okay. Where was I gonna go? Do I have any other options? Can I delay the... I can go to the pool. I should have gone to the... I was in the pool, actually. I already opened the things, didn't I? Did I? Did I walk through the pool without opening the trunks? No. I was about to say. I guess we can't delay this any longer. Torch! Torch! Fudge. Halls are often free. One of these is probably a courtyard. Which it could be facing in the worst possible way. Unfortunately, it wasn't locked. I wish this door was locked so bad. I think we have to risk it on one of the gym requirements, because one gym requirement... I don't think there's many rooms with one gym requirement that are dead ends that we have still in the... that's not true. There's a lot of turds that would kill us. But we already have the commissary, we already have the kitchen. We don't have security, so one of these could be security. Bah. Please at least have the lever in here. God damn it. Well, I guess we could see if watering can be used in anything in the workshop. Darn you, dark room! Shakes fist at room. That's something for Quarry Yard. Same. I could have re-rolled. But I don't know. When I'm blind, I don't understand the point. You know, what's the point of re-rolling when I'm blind? Trying to think of any, like, other information I could have gleaned there. Watering can, are you used anything? Moon pendant? Excuse me? But not with anything I have, huh? Huh. Microchip wasn't on this list when I had it, I don't think. Interesting. Interesting. Both of these show up, but they both can't do anything with anything here. Huh. I don't think there's really any reason for me to make anything. Because, yeah, you know, it ain't gonna do much. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that is true. That is true. You're right. I was like, what are you saying? My brain was not working. That is true. Like, fewer plain ones. No, I get you. I get you. So what would get us the most stuff here? So we can compass and battery pack for electromagnet. We can rabbit's foot and coin purse. This is a combination that nothing else can use. For sure. And it might have been useful actually earlier, but it's fine. This gives us a lot more keys and stuff. We don't really need a torch anymore, so the magnifying glass plus the metal detector isn't great. This would be dowsing rod, but I don't think that's worth it either. I think we do this. And then we do magnifying, not magnifying. We do, well, what? We don't have any options here, right? I didn't think so. We do compass plus battery pack for electromagnet. And then I don't think anything else combines. Okay, nothing else combined. Okay. I mean, we still are holding on to torch, diary key, treasure map. There's all sorts of stuff that it could, that moon pendant could pick from. Okay, let's go outside and do the black, the black bridge thing. And watering can is not an option, interestingly enough. So there's no point in holding on to it unless you want to hold on to it for trade purposes. Man, that sucks. We were so close to having it. We had like most of the pieces, but we just didn't have the final bit. I mean, we could open and go back to room 46, but I don't really need to go back to room 46 yet, I don't think. Unless there's new stuff that appears in there every time I go in there. I don't think microchip does anything with anything. Oh, it looks like it can be plugged in. Yeah, I know. I don't know what this means either. The name was... Yeah. UOT. This admin key has been deactivated, but what about Babbage? Ah ha ha! She never changed it off of the default one. Silly Miss. Silly Miss Babbage. User database. Personal access, but these key expired. Okay. More R and Tom K. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay. Okay, so more R and Tom K have admin access. But that's not guaranteed to be their password to gain admin access, probably? Baron Valley for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable... Groundskeeper former. Blackmail and not watering the plants. House manager, author of all personal notes. Oh, the lab technician. Assistant lab technician. Recent transfer from Sinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Lead system administrator. Lead lab technician, set up entire state's terminals. Okay, so we want to try Thomas. Assuming that's the last name, Thomas K, and then more R also, just to be sure. Awesome. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout settings control how long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. So if I do a month, I can always just access the network, I think. Hi, Greg. Electronic mail settings. Oh my lord, what the hell? The temporary disabled. Ah! Admin logs. More are. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the essential network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the end of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network.
After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in those stories. Those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capability to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. You think I need rest? Nah. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled accordingly. Additionally, the existing video playback function on the security terminal has also been removed. Yeah, there's no playback term yet. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. Delete log, deleted log, deleted log. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the request name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. In 87. Do I have admin access too? Immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance, so on and so forth. Update access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features, access to user database, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Okay. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal connection failures. RTA is working again, terminal connection tested, and confirm functional to make sure testing is easier. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to network. Admin key deactivated. Just over like a month, yeah. One new has been added to the theme. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Changing of the guard in preparation for assignments, arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offset connection from the outside estate have been disabled through the instructions left by the Baron himself. We'd probably want to try to sign in as more R. Maybe see more information there. Does more R have... Just has admin access. Oh, no, we need someone with archive access. Import trophy data. From where? Oh. So you can... So this is how you can potentially get to the room 46 on day one. That's how you get that trophy. I'm assuming this does nothing. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I see. Does that mean that... I'm assuming Moore doesn't have any more access, but does Sinclair? And is his long for some reason? Yeah. It was more R. Right? He doesn't have any more information than Tom, though. Than Tom did. If I go to admin log, it's not going to have anything new here. It's going to also black out the deleted logs. So we need to find one of the archive access one. What is my mom's name? That's interesting. As he said, the name length is not quite right. But what about... Because Jones is one letter away... Okay, not found. What about just Joan? Okay. Marigold? Yeah, that would mean my last name is Jones, because I think it follows the mother's maiden name. I have my dad's do some in my files. Pretty sure. Where's the family tree? I'm curious about everything. Oh, but her real original name would have been Epson. So it could be Epson in. Did not have admin privilege. I wonder how Sinclair did his. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. But now we have access to a bunch of other terminals. A bunch of other stuff on the terminal. And now I shouldn't have to log in via Swansong every gosh darn time, which is also nice. Ads. I guess we'll go open the door and then go up the elevator. We didn't pick break room in the end, right? No, we didn't. I'm assuming nothing we've picked up can do anything with you, but I just wanted to double check. Plug's here. I love getting text messages that are just, hello, from a name I do not recognize. Well, from a number I do not recognize. It doesn't even... You know what I just realized? We can draft from that room on the other side, can't we? Well, we wasted our battery, potentially. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot I had the door on the other side open. Or accessible. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Well, we do have a save key. A vault key. So if nothing else, we could maybe try to pull vault. Or something like that. I would assume we can't pull another battery.
guess if we pull break room and like freezer and like what's the other one? One more. Sauna. That'd be great. That'd be a great combination of rooms to pull. Oh, I have to come here and grab this every day to actually have its effect? Huh. Also, does the crown combine with something? 8 realms in 8 months. I need a detailed map, because I'm confused at where we are. Ooh, closed exhibit. Don't mind if I do. Oh, welcome back, chat. Sorry, I was doing stuff. We got the closed exhibit because I forgot I could open this door. I'm smart. Huh. Oh, this is the Fenaries one. What do red and orange do again? You know, I should have wrote these in the color they are, but I guess white and black would have been... Well, white would have been difficult, but... Turn black tiles red and white tiles black. What red does. Orange, if flanked by the same color, becomes that. Okay, yeah, that makes that black. There we go. Beautiful. Assuming I can't just approach this. Yeah. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I didn't check, actually. I'm not smart. I didn't check. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike it this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Pearson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. 2 white-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will be truly on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. Yes. Can't tell what kind of gloves you're wearing. Interesting. I mean, even if we get lever at this point, it's not actually going to be worth it. We've already solved office. Trophy room gets us more gems, but for what? So we're going to reroll. Freezer's interesting. But we won't be able to draft any more rooms with gems then. I think we do... I mean, pantry's kind of silly here. But I mean, if we roll into freezer again, I really want to roll into vault. So let's re-roll again. Music room doesn't do anything for us at this point in the time. Code check lets us claim our pick sound amplifier, but do I want to claim it? And play something else in its place. I think we're getting kind of hectic here. Okay, I'll take break room. Not as nice, but I'll take break room to guarantee we get the card tomorrow. Do we freezer? I really want vault. If we freezer now, we can't physically get. But having this much gems is good. I think we freezer and then we roll for a song. Need to figure out how to melt this place. Oh, is that how? Just having a torch? Yeesh. I'm glad I picked freezer. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could find. Fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from guarding, ready to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least we could do since it was I who's just the final location. We decided that we are going to store 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as a readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Any Ravane, admin key, Reva-D. Really wants to give you me the freezer and never wants to show up. Yeah. Well, one of the... Oh, these are still... They're still plugged in, too. Huh. I guess they're not, because they can't be plugged in your format. Wow. Oh, only in the event of my death. Well, you know... I think I can do that. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter on first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that cost me plenty from our country, or our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier in your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I placed 8 red envelopes into 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art
that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. There's double meanings? There's double meanings now? One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope I haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Bruh. No, it's fine, it's fine. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. Oh, gosh, darn it. There's more than one yay. To each their own letters. Let me screenshot all this. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I just didn't think a torch would be enough to melt this place. I didn't even, cause it wasn't even on my list to go here with like anything special. I thought I needed like the furnace nearby or something. What's the point of having those in here if I can't pick them up? Maybe you can have the furnace next to this and it'll be hot enough or something, but... Okay, well now we need to go deposit this at some point. I don't need to do this, but why not? Office might make more sense now. Yeah, probably, if I think about it hard enough. I'll have to read into it more. Oh, you square after the color. So this would be 9. Understood. Yay. Here's the hoping to, like, sauna. Or, do we secret garden? There's no reason to secret garden, though, is the problem. We don't have any way to break the wall. I don't think the mace can break the wall. I don't think it's worth secret guarding. We want vault. Well, we can't use vault. Sauna is pretty much all we want. Will this melt our frozen... Oh, it does! Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I guess we could walk back into there. I don't know if that would work. Can we refreeze our accounts? That's an interesting interaction that is not explained. And I like that a lot. But it is like, dang. Okay. Huh. Is there anything else I'm going to be picking up? I mean, not really. If I want to end in break room, I don't have a lot of steps to like just wander around aimlessly. I want to go back to workshop because I just want to check there's some things. It's clever enough, yeah. Probably the furnace melts you too. There's probably a few rooms that melt you. Because now that we have a few new items I kind of want to just mess with to see if... Does the crown appear on this list? It don't. It don't. So that's not the thing.
I kind of want to go down and see what the pump level's at, because it's right here, and why not? Still don't know how I'm supposed to get the gems out of there. Oh, that looks pretty good. Can I get in the boat? Sure can. I wasn't either. I should, well, I don't think I have enough time to unfreeze my accounts, go to the crypt and grab the last bit of money that was put there from a few more dead ends, and then go to the breaker. I mean, I might have enough time. Oh. You forget what the number is? I guess it's 8 below the top by the looks of things. I don't know what that is, but it's 8 below the top. Hey, I remember this from a vision I had of the future. Right. Door you will not find. Yeah, there's no door. There's no, like, physical door. Goddamn! I mean, I know they were, doing a lot, but dang. Delete it. This box. Ah. Ah. Pretty sure I know where that is. I probably need the hammer for that too, huh? Like the super hammer. Sequence in the shade of the truth. Ah. Sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. A long walk and steps heading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede. But a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and sun. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and to my dream. Tomorrow we reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. My mom wrote this. security system controls on the opposite side of the wall, I assume, just like how it works in the other one. Security doors, guard, roof access. Museum, decoy car, Manning, White Pharaoh and Marigold, escape route, getaway car at 136, closed exhibits. As cool as this would be, it's too risky to. It's too easy to track, literally. Oh, the museum station cafe. Grand City of Fred, and they crossed out Grand. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Is this the station? Probably is. Royal Station. Platform. Brenda Aries train metro. Interesting. Is that in the basement? I don't recognize a setup like that down here, as far as I can tell. And then the other thing was the crack in the wall, but I'm pretty sure I know where that is too. Thank you for no cutscene the second time. That's really nice of you. Well, now we have another key. The only other one I have any information on would be the... Or the only one I think I have any information on would be the, Morajai. Or Raja. Those are the only other two I even know the names of and have the right colors for. I mean, Araja is the next one, but I don't have enough information, I think, to determine what is there. I might have more information on Morajai at this point. But I still don't think I would know the rays. And I think this door contains one of the Sanctum keys, so I think I do need to open this before the last door. We'll open this one. Sure. Let me read what I know about Morajai again, and see if we can figure this one out. Because we have quite a bit of information on Morajai.
we have the first box that told us about Morajai. Where is it? There it is, Morajai boxes. Small mechanical spots, island nation of Morajai. So probably boats would have been a huge thing to go around, but I don't know which one is boats, unfortunately. And they liked puzzles. I had more information on Morajai too, I'm pretty sure. I sworn I had more information. I mean, it's fine. My guess would be it's a rainy place. And either poetic or spiritual, my guess. Maybe academic, because puzzles. Could be tribal too, I don't know. I don't think we have enough information. I don't think we have enough information, but I have more information here than a lot of other places, so I felt like that was worth opening. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can thaw. We also have an upgrade disc, don't we? Yes. We're gonna go see if we can thaw. Then go back out to the crypt, or whatever it's called. And grab the bit more money that we got there. Sneakers is triggering a lot. Does it just trigger a lot down here? It might, because this area is all, like, weird and odd. Also, I wanted to check... It was 3 boxes as the base of, like, a stack of boxes. I think it's... I'm not sure it's down here. Interesting we can go back here. It seems odd. I don't think that refers to something in here, if I had to guess. Let me look at it again. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's something down here. It's 3 bigger boxes with 4 boxes above it. I don't think that's... Okay. I don't think it's in here. It could be in the tunnel, maybe. Okay, let's see. We have 39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19. Oh, I missed 2. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We have plenty of time, I think. We have plenty of time to do both things. Let's go to the lab first and insert this disc. It's wild at how much you end up doing per day as this game progresses. It's pretty crazy. Oyster upgrade. Can we remove the gosh darn walls? Starts hurting more? Yeah. Oyster of Rena raises your luck with each green room you draft from the cloister. Oyster of Joya. I don't have Joya and Draxus. Those are two I didn't have before. Draxus is also one I just didn't know the name of. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. And then Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. That is pretty crazy. I think I want Rhina, though. I like Rhina the most. That is metal as hell, though. Let me write down Rhina and let me write down Joya and Draxus. Even though I don't think I need their names necessarily, but you never know. They're hiding them for some reason, I would assume. Joya, with her oven. A pizza. It's like a pizza oven thing. Pizza oven paddle, like oven paddle. I don't know what to call it.
Sir, we have a situation.
Hina, hello. I'm writing this in way too large letters. How are you doing? How was, I believe, Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Cooks, chefs, food. And then the one that doesn't have a number associated, Raxus, the goddess of death, I assume. Second half of the game, noise. I'll shut you out in just a second. I just happen to be writing stuff down. Raxus. Scythe. And I don't remember Joya's number, but I don't need that right now. Actually, I have another tab open with it near her, so I guess we'll just go grab that real quick. Joya's number is 2. I don't think that matters, but just curious. Just curious. Check out Kina. Kina's cool. Kina's pretty neat. I think we're gonna do Rhina, though, because just boosting luck is such a weird thing. Like, there's not an easy way to boost luck. So,
I like that as an option. Yes. And then I also want to access the email on this terminal. Ah, H.S. Sinclair. Oh, I think I know his admin then. He wanted to include his middle name S, so it's HS, so it's probably Cincy HS, probably. Lock it down, lock it all down. I guess they're in the opposite order, so I should read from the bottom to the top. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds fun. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. Jeff, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related to, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Aha, that's what I thought. That's how I thought I was going to access the freezer. Precautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that DA's extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Neat-o. 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 Still not available. That makes sense. I probably need to get access to the main thing. How much money is in the crypt? A lot. And the paper crown, which I don't know how to get to because I think I put it in a bad spot to get to it. If I log in via here, why do I have to log in again? I thought I set it so it doesn't have to do this, so I don't have to do this. Okay. So this is just the laboratory. We can't access the other one. Okay, that's fine. So we need to go to each one to get all the emails. So we need to still go to the other two to get emails. We're going to go back, defrost. There's nothing new I can do with anything here, I don't think. Nope. Oh, I guess it's shorter? Okay, fair enough. Counts have been thawed. Okay, now we go back. And I think the fewest steps are used by going this way. The basement. Sneak put it in miles. They sure are. They're super helpful. I wonder what they combined with. Because they must combine with something. Combines with all the things. Combines with my feet. Make me fast. I should mark off all the keys I've gotten, so I don't try to go back. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious. I guess we could have just... Well, that's fine. The money is somewhere else, but I'm just looking over here. Why I looked over here. The money's over here. Oh, right, we have electromagnet. Oh, wait a second. I saw dirt that I haven't excavated. More money. Double the money. Is there more dirt down here that I wasn't paying attention to? Sure is. Pretty funny. It's pretty good. Oh, I did dig up this one. Yeah, I remember digging up that one. Why did I not dig up any of the other ones? I guess I just didn't... my brain was like, dirt. Hey, that's just dirt. I guess while we're here, I think we probably need the power hammer, but let's just check out what's going on down. Also, let me check back here. Just a little peek. Let's just a little peek-see. Oh, this isn't where I thought it was. I'm incorrect. I'm incorrect in my thoughts. Oh, where is that? Oh. Yeah, it was a note. I've already been here. I'm just running around checking a few other things. Yeah. Okay, so... I want to try something, but I don't think it's going to work. Well, that's fine. I can try things, even if they don't work. As long as I have enough steps. Yes, that's what it means. It's triggering when the shoe pops up, it triggers it, which means that it didn't cost me any steps. How many steps do I have? I have 18. So it takes us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get back to where we want to be. But I want to go back to the laboratory room because I'm curious. I'm pretty sure Blackbridge lets us only connect to one other terminal, but if it lets us connect to the office, we could spread gold and get a little bit more gold before we get out of here. Okay, yeah, we can't do it. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. Oh yeah, gonna lurk and we're gonna give you some
said that before opening the boarded up doorway back there? I'm confused, but that's just because I can't keep track of the things I say sometimes. So, I forget what I say the second after I say it. Sometimes. Okay. Time to freeze. We start tomorrow with 13 gems and 56 money, which is pretty good, if you ask me. And the key card. And 2 other items from our inventory, though who knows which items those will be. Should have dropped the microchip so I don't start with the microchip, unless... That can't be how you're actually supposed to do that. That seems incorrect. But anyway... Oh, yeah. That was just the office. Yeah, that was just the... Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 4 tomorrow rooms. Tomorrow... What are the other 2 tomorrow rooms? Or the other one? Which one am I missing? Oh, yeah. Now I see the one. New rooms 1. The closed exhibit. It's 9:59. Oh, I think I moved my camera a tiny bit. I think I moved the thing it's sitting on a tiny bit. Nice. And we got allowance on top of it. God damn! We got so much money. And we have 1 more day of Blessing of the Gardener. Oh, we have electromagnet. I mean, electromagnet's fine as long as it doesn't consume our... As long as we can still find a battery. And we have running shoes? That's a crazy start. We're gonna need workshop, so I'm putting it down immediately. And we get a sledgehammer for that, so, you know, that's pretty good. I still haven't solved this yet, because I'm missing a sheet. I'm just waiting to solve it until I have the last sheet. Funeral parlor isn't great yet. We'll just put it on the map. We're just going to put it on the map and we're going to walk away. That might be very interesting to go into in a second. We're going to walk away for now. This also increases what? The chance of finding mechanical rooms? Yeah. Quarry yard here is not bad. Yeah, we'll do quarry yard here. Shovel? Can't tell. There's a shovel in there. Security... We'll do secure. Okay. But now we're going to back out and see which one we want to get. And getting the achievement to get to room 46 in 1 day must be hell. Trading post could be really good. Since we're trying to get certain upgrades. As much as I would like to re-offer to Shrine, because of the exorbitant wealth we have, trading post might be really good. if we run into a dead end and we're trying to find the last item, or if we're like need keys or anything like that. I mean, shelter's not bad. It's either trading post or shrine here, I think. If you like extra cheese, so we can take trading post and trade the magnet, the microchip, which is a pretty good idea. Since we have parlor room, shelter's also interesting if we want to get more gems. I am curious about other blessings. We're just going to do trading posts. We're just going to do trading posts. We're not going to walk in there because we don't want to get rid of anything we currently have, I don't think. So. I will go back over and grab the... a microchip. And I'll also try see if Sinclair actually did have archive access. Give me this, please. Thank you. I do wonder where the other two of those are. It pops up late sometimes, and it looks like it could go somewhere else. No. What about... No? What about because it's funny? No? Okay. I didn't save the right one, did I? Because I just saved Anna. I just saved Anne Babish's. It was... I forgot. We can just use Anne's again. To get in here to figure it out. Because I forgot. It was more R is the one I wanted. Put it down. Okay. I mean, I guess we might as well just trade microchip right away, because we're not going to use it this run, because I don't know where the other ones are. Hell, they might not even exist yet. There was money here the first time we opened it. No more money. Car keys. Salt's better. The key. I'll keep salt shaker. I probably won't need it, but why not? It also might combine with something. I don't know what. Maybe I put salt in my shoes. Makes me go faster. Somehow. We could drop a laboratory down. Sure. Set up an experiment. Though I should have saved that apple, because there's an experiment where if you eat an apple. That would have been smart to save. That's fine. When you find some trash while digging, 2 or more gems drafting a room. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, or set my dice to 2. I don't probably need that many. keys, but I don't also don't have a lot yet, but that can change rapidly. I think whenever we do this, and that way we just only one. I mean, we don't have a shovel yet, but hopefully we get a shovel, and then we get a lot of dice, and then we can pick the rooms we want. I hate seeing dark room. Breaker box keeps wanting to show up, which does make it tempting to pick, but I have a keycard, so I just don't really want to pick dark room or utility closet if I can avoid it. We'll do breakfast nook. $11 more steps and morning room. Boiler room's fine here. Mechanicarium is going to be good later. Den's good here too. Either of these is fine. I guess boiler room, and then if we get furnace, we take it. Because we don't really need what Den offers. I wonder if items can spawn down here. I haven't seen anything spawn in this room yet. Gibby furnace. That's archives. Which I don't... I mean... Oh, ad break. Darn it. Archives this early sucks. Yeah, we'll observe. I'm going to look through this telescope. That's a pretty good spread. Maybe we'll get some. Just waiting. I'm waiting for ads. There they go. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You know what? I'd rather go from security here. Also, there is a vent in here, so... Well, I don't want this to be furnace, because then I have to go this way. Let's make it high security. We'll still switch the offline mode to locked, because why not? Yeah, 1 wind-up key, 2 trunks. Rotunda is not bad. Pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, we can rotate 4 planets. Great Hall's a bad pick here. So it would open the door. Not the worst pick, but I would rather not yet. We'll do Courtyard. The side. Ooh. Electric eel. Electric eel aquarium. We rotate this. We could rotate it so that we have a downway as well. I think that's probably the better way to go. Can I rotate it again? Can I keep rotating it? Thank you. I would love to get furnace to my right. Please and thank you. No such luck. I could put utility closet here. Yeah, why not? And I have a keycard, so no reason to turn off the keycard system. I will also take a furnace here. None of these are a furnace, but these both let the power go through them. I'd really rather not weight room now. Archives isn't great either, but I guess we'll archives. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Was there a reason I wanted to come back here? I don't think so. Drawing room's pretty good on the edge here. Sure. Laundry room. I could have a boatload of keys. This has a line going to it. Ow. Ow. Oof. Ouchie. Owie. My bones. My heckin' bones. I was hoping it was furnace. Pool is great. I would rather do drawing room from that direction, and I think I would rather do courtyard for the other direction, so. Oh, nice. A little collection. I like the 3 different things. I mean, I'm kind of hoping for like the rare keys. I was gonna laugh if it gave me like furnace right here. I was gonna be. This could be vault, right? Can I look at the list of rooms? No, it's not gonna let me look at the list of rooms. 3 diamonds is pretty rare. It could think vault is 2, actually. What is 3? What is 3? Don't know, but I think we're gonna pick it. Ah, the new courtyard is 3. That makes... Not the courtyard. The new cloister is. Okay, and now we can draft green rooms. I guess we save the right one if it's locked for the secret garden key. It's not locked. Well, I mean, I guess it's not locked, so nothing I could really do about that. Morning room or patio? Patio doesn't spread too much. I mean, there's 3. There's 4. We could still get morning room off of another room, so kind of like patio here, even if it's not going to be that many gems. Because it can... There's a few items that can spawn here that I want. Oh, morning room spawns items too. Guess we could get rabbit foot. One of the few other items that could spawn in there. Yeah, I'll do morning. You feel luckier. Ah, purse. Okay, that's fine. Need some place to spend all that money I got. So. We'll save this one for now, because it could be our only way to use our major one later. No green room according to this, and I would concur with that. I think locksmith might be our best bet here. It blocks off that right door. So probably not. I guess we do locker room. Guarantee we don't get cut off. I'd like to have some rerolls on the last one, so we're gonna get back. I don't think a green room, unfortunately. But that's okay. Mechanarium will have levers in it, so at least I can get the levers open with Mechanarium. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, 7. I think. I might have every door possible. Ah, we're missing 1. But I did count correctly, I guess. It's counting the door that I went in. Disc. Backup lever for the left door. Silver key. If we use the silver key here and get mirror room, that could be interesting. But I don't really need the mirror room for its effect, is the problem. And if I get mirror room now, it's going to cause more room to appear in my pools. I think we'll leave that door for now. Let's try to get a path straight. Courtyard is fine. By me. Especially if it has a shovel. And it does. So now we can dig for junk, and if we get junk, we get dice. That's not junk. That's not junk either. Wow. When I want junk, I can't get junk. We want furnace off of weight room, ideally. Because this power is going through here. But if we block off... We would have to block off courtyard, I guess. Which is fine by me. Well, we don't have junk and I would like a reroll, so we're gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go back to the pool. I'm actually gonna go all the way back to weight room here. I know it's a little ways away. I mean, I hate to not use drawing room when I have drawing room, but let's try this for furnace. 2 rarity. Is 2 rarity furnace? How rare is furnace? I don't think 2 rarity is enough. And passageway would be okay. Great Hall would be okay. Well, Great Hall wouldn't be. I would rather passageway in this situation. I'm gonna look up the furnace rarity. Because the game doesn't let me do that while I'm in the thing. I don't want to look at anything else. I want to see its rarity. It's a 1, so... Which power do we have left? I mean, we've already used our aquarium and boiler rooms over here, so we don't have any... I think the only powered room I need to go to is furnace. I don't think there's any other powered room I really need to go to. Could be wrong about that. Well, passageway there. If this is... You know what? Drawing room's great, but we can use it down below and not use it at the top, but it's fine. Please. It's locked. We're saving this lock for the secret garden, though. So that's not a problem. Might have been the pump room? Yeah, we've already done everything we can with the pump room, I think. Furnace! Huzzah! Oh. Is that all? Is that all? You know what? I just remembered that I'm an idiot, and I don't remember where we found the diary key. I don't remember putting it down. Oh, I know where it was. I know where it was. It's in her tomb, so we would need the cryptic access diary key. So, yeah, that's right. But we need to do that at some point. Red room's such a hoot. I mean, technically it's better than the furnace without it. I'm assuming we just made the house very hot, too. Well, we have 3 red rooms, well 4, so we can get a lot of gems, and I am starting to run low, actually, surprising. Give me some junk. When I want junk, the game insists on not giving me junk. Nope. That solves our gem shortage. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm going to head up to either courtyard or locker room. And do some re-rolling. Probably locker room first to get that guaranteed entrance, even though we opened this door already, but you know, still. I guess we could open these on the way. I don't know what this is. The commissary seems like a good idea considering the amount of money we have. Music room's great too, but I see gems. Is that all that's in there? I don't see... It could be like a sleeping mask or something. I might just take walk-in closet. Great Hall's great too. I think I've seen the broken lever in Great Hall too, which is odd because it has a real lever in there, but... I think we'll get walk-in closet on the off chance something good's in here, maybe? I don't know if the thing is going to
What good thing can be in here that we haven't already picked up? I guess the rabbit's foot? Yeah, or the special keys? Telescope. Well, telescope's pretty good. So is this salty cupcake. You know, since we've gotten access to the foundation, we probably should go that way, right? Probably should go through the commissary. Keys, bananas, gems. We'll buy all the bananas too. Sure, we could have maybe gotten Silver Spoon and then had a lot more steps, but it's... Okay, we still have a reroll, so there's no reason to dig these just yet. It is hot here, according to the overlay. Would you imagine? Oh, there we go. That's good, too. That's good to see. Maybe you... We don't have any other exits over here, so rerolls are probably pretty essential over here, too. Closed exhibit, but we don't have the back facing a good direction. Gymnasium's fine, I've already turned off the thing, and it's just fine in general. Sure, gymnasium. Can't hurt me. He's... Special key, silver key, no thank you. Darkroom's fine here. Actually, I don't mind Darkroom at all here, even though it shouldn't turn off. But even if it did turn off, I wouldn't mind it here. It does turn off. You paid it. It turned it on and off already via the utility closet. I guess you have to be spawned in for that to work. I don't care. Boom. Pump room. I mean, there could be a trunk, or there could be other stuff in there. We'll check in there in a second. Sure. Can't see what I'm spending my gems on. The exhibit spawns in anyway. There's gotta... I don't know how you would manipulate the ropes, is the thing. But I'm assuming the security system's on the other side. I'm assuming whatever that does somehow knocks over the rope, or maybe there's like an item I need for this. I don't know. But regardless, we can't do anything with it. We have a lot of red rooms, though. We can get a lot of gems. And we won't be able to save them because we made the entire manor too hot via furnace. Isn't it great? Isn't it ideal? Wow, lavatory too. Ooh, drafting studio. Yes, please. I'll reset mine to 2 if I get junk, so let's dig for some junk. Junk! Okay, back to 2 rerolls. Okay. Vestibule. Continue. So we have the solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a draft room, you gain 10 steps. And vestibule. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. So it could lock behind you? That doesn't seem super problematic.
Dormitory seems interesting. Solarium seems interesting. This is considered a rare room, I think. So this would increase the chance of finding more craft. You know what? We'll take some. Yeah. Okay. Now, something in this room will give me the details on how to open this safe. Or it's the exact same safe combination as before, which is what I think it probably is. Hey, it's Wednesday, December 2nd. It's been... Yeah, that's correct. Oh, we don't have a magnifying glass. Darn it! Why do I always get Vault when I don't think there's a chance that Vault can be what I wanted? Like, I don't think there's a chance I'm going to find any keys. I mean, I guess I just take it and hope. Yeah. Like it takes so long to show up? Yeah. My second one. I wonder if I was to leave and re-enter, if Electromagnet would have automatically picked those up. Well, we have so much money, and I don't have a good shop for them, so I really would like to find the luxury shop. That would be nice. I'm going to dig this because I don't think I need to come back here. I shouldn't need to come back here. Great Hall isn't what we're looking for. Showroom! Huzzah! Since we used it up. Pebbles! Oh, we have the Emerald Bracelet today. Opens all normal doors. I'm assuming you don't have to use the key. Ornate compass. Okay. We're not getting Mirror Room because there's no place to put it anymore, so we might just want to use our silver key to guarantee maybe to fix it to the right. Great Hall. Again, we don't really need that door open. Unless we find the broken lever in there, and then that's good. But, let me reroll. Chamber of Mirrors! Yay! We can only enter from two sides, though. That seems like a bad idea. No gems required? Is that what that says? Or it looks like it's marking it out. Oh, because I have the Emerald Bracelet. We can rewind to Courtyard if there's nothing good here. Interesting that it was the same selection every time, it looked like. Interesting. All I want is a power hammer. Is that too much to ask for? Also, how did I get my dice back? Did I pick up dice somewhere? Oh yeah, I picked them up from a thing. Yeah, I did pick them up. That's true. Free trophy room. Not super useful, but, you know, free trophy room. Free kitchen. If I rewind back to this, I'm not gonna have any way to move forward, except via potentially this. Heck. I don't even think I had that many. Yeah, I don't have that many. Aw. Aw. That's unfortunate. I am just never gonna get Powered Hammer again, am I? That's just the way it's gonna be. I just don't get to see it anymore, huh? I don't think I get to see it anymore, chat. We can dig through these lockers in a second. I don't have a reroll. Why would I go in here, actually? I don't know if there was a spot in morning room. I don't think so today. Where would there be more dig spots? Aquarium and Courtyard? Another Courtyard down here. And also, we might want to go to Parlor at this point for no reason. We don't need that many gems. We have way too many gems, in fact. And I don't know if... Maybe we're far enough away at the very top to get Freezer to work. I've already dug that one. I guess I've already done Q. So just Aquarium. Oh, there's a key in here, apparently. I mean, we can go and trade stuff at the trading post, too. There's another Courtyard way down here. Maybe we go back to trading post. Maybe that's what we do here. Let me turn back on Dark Room. We have enough steps. We're running a little low, but we have enough. Also, if we want to get another trophy, we could activate Office and then activate its effects. Get a lot more money thrown around. Nursery. Ooh, 8 steps. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. What if you draft another green room? Oh, it turns it into a green room. Oh, to... I mean, I feel like I struggle with the gems. And I love green rooms. And honestly, I haven't been picking Nursery as often because I feel like it's not as necessary. Nurse's Station is also just an interesting change. I feel like I haven't been utilizing Nursery as often lately. Indoor Nursery might make me use it because gems are nice. I'm gonna regret it when I don't have the steps. I'm like, why did I do this to myself? What terminal access? View active terminals. Access the office. Yes, please. Run payroll, even though I don't think this does anything. Oh, I already ran it this week. Okay. Oh, did we check security email? We didn't, because I forgot that that's a thing I can do.
Kirk Darren. And Babbage, another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower, which I haven't had access to yet. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron constantly insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon as to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly regulated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise you either remove or conceal it. Yeah, I figured, okay, that's what's behind the wall in the weight room. And install a second lever to control the south. And then you just put it in the greenhouse, just out in the open? Odd. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing up this issue to our attention. This is not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing second access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute this plan should he still wish to do so. For our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. And this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind these seemingly unsound decisions. The only one we haven't done is the shelter. Emerald Bracelet gets to stay Emerald on this screen, huh? That's interesting. Okay, before we go to the I'm gonna be like, why did you not pick up the rest? Because I'm assuming it's gonna fly to me when I walk back in the room. We're gonna find out. Okay, nothing combines with Emerald Bracelet that we have. Nothing combines with Salt. Metal detector we need. Interesting. Interesting. I guess since we're down here. Oh. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly, 1920 to 1993. The dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. The friends I made, the ends I braved, of the past let it last, let it sleep. The steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. My soul bequest, to the last roll left. Oh, my mask, let it last, let me sleep. We really don't need gems here, unless we can freeze them up here. But I'm not sure we can, because the furnace is pretty hot, and it's pretty close to both sides. Let's see if this is this affected by furnace? Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be able to get far enough away for the furnace. The armory being here is kind of meh. But drawing room has another opening, so let's just do mail room. Let's just get another package. And we have a lot of mail, actually, to read. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. The gems are in the black box. I don't think I need gems, so I'm not going to worry about breaking my brain over that one.
Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sitka, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal networks have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. If you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. There wasn't anything to look at. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. Network password is SWAT Song. Okay, yeah. My last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but I completely set my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still go to the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song Happy Hunting Rain. So he might be giving me too much eventually. But we'll take a picture of this. But I do need an admin. Ooh, hello there. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured... Oh, up 9, then up 3. But I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you would have to use the boiler to reach room 5046, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even in the boiler room, and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Why the garage? Oh shit, have I not done the garage yet? Or does the garage just get power to open it? Huh. Okay, well I need to try the garage still. That's fun. I forgot. I forgot. So we also now have the magnifying glass, so let's just see if that can combine with anything. That's the laser. Nothing particularly interesting, fortunately. Okay, now we're going to go trade. See if we can get a battery. I was right. Figured that's how that would work. We still need to go here. But let's go see if we can get a battery and a lever. I don't know if we can get the broken lever from this, but worth a shot. Hello there. I have a wind-up key. I would like to... I have a I have an emerald... Ooh. I do have a lot of gems, and I probably won't use many more today. So that's a thought. Coupon book. I don't know if the coupon book can combine with anything either. It is given to me every time. Gear wrench. I don't mind giving up electromagnet, and I don't know what the gear wrench does. That gives me a vault key. Gosh darn it. Why you gotta give me a vault key, huh? Wait, coin purse. Coupon book. Alright, it's a 1-to-1. Secret garden key for chronograph isn't too bad. Because I need the secret garden key. And the chronograph has done most of what it's going to be good at doing, I think. I mean, there's a few rooms I would still like to go through, but still. Ornate compass. For keys back to coin purse, because we're not going to get the garage. That's probably a good trade. Vault key 233 for a metal detector. Prism key. Shelf for battery pack. And we would just need lever. Telescope. Oh, we never used the telescope. Darn it, because we could definitely trade it. But I mean, what was the telescope offerings today? I don't think we need to double them. It would give me more steps, is the only thing that I really would want to get out of it, but I'm wasting my time to bring it back over there. Prism key's not useful, but maybe what the prism key gets me is useful. Hall pass. That's kind of useful. Vault key for the metal detector isn't a bad idea. Because we don't need that really for anything. Unless we got something good that can be combined with metal detector now. Which we probably did. I guess I'll take this. And I think we have enough gems that I don't have to worry about emerald bracelet, so I'll take that. Coupon book for sleeping mask. I don't think I have that many. Bedrooms. We have servant quarters way up here, and we have aquarium. Yeah, we don't really have use for sleeping mask unless it can merge with something we have. We can get the vault key from metal detector, which we maybe should do. Because while we could combine metal detector, a new vault key is pretty good. Okay, I think we did some good trades here. I got rid of my shovel. Oops. That's fine. Okay, so we have sledgehammer. What is gear wrench for? It may permanently adjust its rarity. So kinda useless, actually. So kinda useless, actually. I just haven't seen it yet, so I thought it was interesting. I mean, it could have other applications. But I feel like it would mention it if it kind of had other applications. But this could combine with something. You know, we'll take it with us. Why not? It's either that or have the prism key, which is used. So. There's probably more money this way if we wanted to walk around this way, and we do want to go to the observatory, because we kept the telescope, right? No, we got rid of it. This does count as a hallway, so that wouldn't absorb steps, so I'm going to do this just for the potential extra money. But we don't have electromagnet. Or metal detectors, so I need to actually look for the things, not just traipse on through like a dingus. Also, I should have gone to the workshop. But we'll still need to go back there if we want to recraft the hammer. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so we want to go to archives, I guess, and then we want to go back. Actually, we want to go to drawing room, because we haven't done that one yet. That could give us some steps, potentially, if it's like dining room. Or kitchen. Kitchen's good. I'll take kitchen, I think. Especially if we get tomato soup. Tomato soup! It's utterly ridiculous. Give me all these bananas. Okay, now we don't have to worry about steps. We should still take paths that don't use as many steps. But going... Well, this is going to be the same amount of steps going back this direction. Very silly of me to think that would be different. We're going to go up here. We're going to go to morning room. We're going to open up the special room here. We need to go over to... here too, but... Yeah, it's... Garden. We got a shovel back. Probably not gonna come back here, so even if I get junk, I'm not... Oh, junk's gonna set me to 2. Darn you, junk! That was me not thinking. No handle? Yeah. 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 I'm struggling out here, man. I'm struggling. The game does not want to give me the handle. It could be in here. We have 15 keys. I have found it in here. You already knew about that one. Oh, I didn't know you could close them. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why I would have thought you couldn't close them. I mean, it also makes equally as much sense that you couldn't, but, you know. Handle, please! Please and thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Give me that lever. Give me that broken lever. You piece of shit. Wonder why this is important. I really need to remember the lockers that just have that kind of stuff in it. It will likely probably not have anything else as a result. I'm down to 2 keys somehow. I mean, I spread keys, so there's possibly more keys around. And I haven't dug up every spot, but still. Down to 2 keys, which is ridiculous. Alright, and this is... I could rotate break room, but I really want a 2-way thing here. Attic could give it to us, but we don't have access to antechamber. I mean, I guess we don't need access to antechamber. If we don't get it in the attic, like it is just not meant to be. I'm gonna go for it. Like, I don't need to access the antechamber today, I don't think, so... Has to have handle, right? Let's got this... and this... Oh, thank God. Give me that broken lever. That was absurd. This is absolutely absurd that it took me all the way up here.
where was the treasure? Gymnasium? Gosh darn it. What did Sam hell? Okay, we're gonna go here first. We have a few things I want to break. Actually, we can access access the antechamber via weight room. I suppose so. Oh, I need to make it first. Smart me. I need to make it first. Yeah, we need to go back down there. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, vault. Vault's over here. Yeah, we can go via passageway to vault, too. I mean, this goes through 2 halls, which won't count as steps. We have plenty of steps. What am I doing? I don't care. Why do I care? Why do I care? I got so many steps. I got a heck ton of steppies. And also... Oh, it's only in a specific spot-ish? Okay. Over here. Time to start digging. Oh, yeah. Okay, 25 and 3. I have magnifying glass now. Is this the exact same code? What was it? It was... I wrote it down. Let's not try to remember it. It was December 8th, right? Not December 8th. It's not December 8th. It's clearly the study. The where it's placed. Already tried this number. This isn't a date. 3442 is not a date. It could be the fallen ones somehow. It might just be 34 or 48, 42, but that's not a date. It could just be 101. Oh, maybe it's 20. I don't know if these are up here going to count. 2022, but 220 doesn't make sense. And these are repeated essentially. So it's either, I think it's 10 11. Is it 10 11? It can't be this because it's not a date, I would assume. Is it 1 1343? But that doesn't make sense either. That's not a date either. And 1343 is not at all a date. That seems like the most significant thing in this room, because this is going to change every day. So the message we have has multiple interpretations. Oh. Oh. Then how do we count them? Oh, that's annoying. I'm just thinking, because I know we're in the middle of a break. Oh, I see. Welcome back from the ad break. I understand the office conundrum now, because you only count the small gates, you didn't count the big count gates. I understand the office thing now. Also, there's gates here. But how do I turn them into a date? There's 2 gates, then there's 3 gates, then there's 3 gates.
I sort of understand the idea here, but I don't understand the idea here. Because it should be a date. Is it... It's 3 of... It's 5 of one type of gate and 3 of the other? Because these gates at the back are pretty much all the same, and then these gates at the front are all the same. You was part of the Eureka? Well, I had the Eureka for the office. I'm still not sure about what's happening here. I know, if we count small gates. You only count the small gates? But then, how do you count the small gates? Aren't these all small gates? Is it... Man, I don't know. If we count small gates... I count 8 small gates total. But that doesn't help me. And there's 9 fruit here. If the fruit are dates... Then how do the 8 dates track 8 saves? This one and this one? Like, I don't know. Man, there's just too much going on there. We need to go here anyway. 233. Take a brain relaxation. 233. Now it's token and more money. Another Finary's passport. For Gray Daniels. How many of fake passports do you own? Compromised. If we count small gates, 8 dates, track 8 saves. 8 saves. It can't be 0233. It can't be 33-2. Is the tree 1? Do the trees count? They're not gates. Do the fruit matter? Are they dates? Is it this? Okay, wait. 5, 8. So is it 8 days from the 7th? So the 15th? Is it 11/15? It's on a calendar. Is it 1108? It's November and there's 8 gates? Is it either it could be 0811 or 1108? Okay, so it's whatever that date is. Yay. You have a slight distaste for these safe puzzles. They are a little odd. How are you supposed to get 08, which is August? How are you supposed to get August 11th out of this? Like, I mean, I did it, I guess. It doesn't feel quite right. Where'd my cursor go? Oh, I had it. This is the fifth envelope. Oh my lord, why is this written by an ant? I mean, I guess it has to be, because it's in a tiny thing. Let me lean in, chat. Oh, it's November 8th, but the day before the month? Okay, sure. Sure. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. Oh, I've never been as... Yeah. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unshallow cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. I think that's supposed to be the hint, but then you have to put it in the opposite order because they're in that order on the calendar, which is a little funky. And now I need to figure out where the last 3 safes slash small gates are, because I don't even know where any more safes are at this point. I've lost track of what I need to do. I need to go to the workshop. Is it faster to go via the foundation? I think so, right? Because we elevator down and we come back up and we go back in the front door? Yeah, probably. It's probably slower time-wise. But just in case I realize I want to do something else, it's probably faster. Like, step-wise. We send it back up. We send it back up like this. I probably don't need to worry about my step count, but, you know, just in case. And now that we've used this lockbox key, we can turn it into something else before we go back inside as well. I could really just play this game forever, couldn't I? I just realized it's almost midnight. Yeah. Can you turn the safe key into another safe key? Those are car keys. You can ask? Okay. Okay, let's trade the broken left. We've used the treasure map. I don't really want to trade those for gems, though. I don't need vault key 233. I need vault key
The one that's in the 400s, I think, or 300s. Whatever. Coin. Oh no, I'm good. I think my eyes are probably looking a little tired though, but I'm good. I'm good. I'll stop. I'll stop maybe after this run. I'm curious just to check everything with everything that I've got, just to see real quick. What other things can the metal detector go with? Anything else? No? Okay. Technically, we can give the shovel the battery pack and the thing, but I don't know what that does, and it scares me, so we're not doing that. Can the coupon book go with anything? No? I don't think the salt can go with anything. Why give me these options if they don't? I mean, they've got to have something to go with. Oh, I was also going to buy the last luxury item. Whoops. Oh, we can do that later. All right, well, let's make this. And we'll hold on to the rest of the stuff, I think, until later. Because we could merge the metal detector in the shovel. We could merge the metal detector in the magnifying glass. Maybe we want to do that because we might need that on the other side, and if we don't have it, it's going to be a pain. And I don't think I'll need the magnifying glass. I mean, I might for reading. So I might need to read something here, or I might need to light something up here. I don't know. So. I'm going to check and make sure there's nothing that looks like I can slam it over here. Even though I don't think that's the case, I just wanted to make sure. Also, yeah, there might be fruit over here. Let me slam into this wall. Yeah, I think I'm going to meander a little bit. Just to make sure I don't see anything else that I want to, like... That's fine. You can reset me to 2, it's fine. Wow. Anything that looks smashable in here? And I don't mean that in any other way than the normal way that you would mean that word. Just to be clear. Like in a fun way. Oh, let's make it just still ambiguous. Observatory is a dead end, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing for me to break in there. Wait, no, you're also not the room with the crack on the wall. I don't know if I've seen the room with the crack on the wall. Don't think there's anything to break in. I do wish I knew why that was blue. Also, why would I not want to smash the microwave? Just like break it into a million bits. Is one of the... Is there... What? Odd. Wait. Wait. It's not crates in that image, is it? It's EVs. Delete it.
I can't tell what's going on there.
Oh, Barry made you say that? It's good, yeah.
Oh. Is there like a body or something there?
Or is that supposed to be the birth certificate? He's saying to delete the birth certificate, probably? Well, that's... I mean, that makes sense. It's a little rude. There's not a cracked wall in here, I don't... And besides, this could turn into steps in theory, but... How? How? I have a feeling this turns into steps. I don't know how it turns into steps. But I have a feeling it turns into steps. Oh, there's stuff on the back of the walls. Oh. I was like, what other purpose does this room have? It must have another purpose. There's stuff on the back of these walls? This one's just gears. What about this one? Delete it. Yeah, it's probably talking about that. Guess not. That would have been an interesting place to hide something, but I guess not. So we know about the alternate lever in here. Probably also comes with another upgrade disc or something, if I had to guess. Usually they do. Oh, not this time. There is another duffel bag back here. Oh, no, it has another one. Ah, this is the last piece I needed. Okay, so this says the 8th and... Look at the other one. Where is that tattered piece of paper? I feel like I should be able to see it from like a distance, but I think I've already passed. No, there it is. Okay. Oops. The 8th angel to our dreams. The 8th angel to our dream. Is that just saying how to open the catacombs? That seems great. Sure. I think that's all that is. That's unfortunate that I already figured that one out. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh right, we still haven't opened the 46th room. That's funny. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. You lie to me. You lie to me. Why do you lie to me? Can I bash the furnace in? Can I... There was a lot of potential in that room for there to be something to break. But I don't think there is anything to break. I wonder if that's breakable. I don't think so. I don't know why it would be. It doesn't feel like it's in a very breakable spot. Banana. Banungo. Banana. Banungo. Banana. Let's go buy the key from the showroom, because why not? This is the last thing I need. And also, I could buy these keys, too. I think I have enough for all of it. And then we will go to the secret garden, where is the main place I wanted to go with this hammer. Is there any way to call that back up? Because I don't think I have the... I guess not. I guess I would have to go all the way around. 'Tis fine. Master key. Oh, wait. Oh, the trophy costs 100? You piece of shit. It's a shit. There's an N on the ceiling, isn't there? Huh. Why is there an N on the ceiling? Oh. Free me into the East Garden. You know what it is now? Yeah. Oh, I don't get to go into the East Garden yet. Is there any way into the East Garden is the question. I guess we'll find out eventually. I would assume that's the direction I want to go. Because I don't understand how any other way would be beneficial to me. Okay, we gotta watch this a lot, chat. I can't wait for me to be wrong here. I already figured this one out. Maybe there's one on each different rotation. Maybe there's something on each different rotation. So we pointed to the south, and we got the Orinda. So if we point to the north, maybe we get something else? That's the moon. And you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
understand the point of the moon. Maybe if I had like the locket or something, like the moon pendant. Take. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Well, I find this not entirely great now there are two of them. I thought we were going to get access to this the garden of these walls that we can never go into, but I guess there's not really anything out there. I mean, they could put stuff out there. You know? I thought we were going to get access beyond this. Well... Is there anything else I can slam a sledgehammer into? I mean, I can go to the closed exhibit and see if I can slam a sledgehammer into anything in there, but I don't think so. I think I need to do what I did with the foundation. Where are we beeping? Oh, there it is. I'm just looking for things to bash with a hammer, you know? It's all I really want. Can't bash any of these low walls. Make this more accessible. My shovel. I know. In. Can I break the pool? I think we'll head over to... Yeah, like the pump room and the closed exhibit are kind of the most interesting now that I have this hammer, I guess, even though I don't think there's going to be anything to do over there. Just slam dunk. I was kind of wondering if there's anything I could bash in here either. I wonder what I'm supposed to use here. It's a paper crown, so the electromagnet doesn't work. I feel like I need like a hook. I don't know. Or maybe I need the hammer, and I need to hammer that wall and walk through this. Bonk. Bonk. These walls can't contain me. As they clearly do continue to contain me. Is there anything else outside I could be missing? I don't think so. I think I'm SOL. I think I might be SOL. I could maybe see if some of the if I upgrade another thing, if upgraded items would maybe turn into the different vault key. That's a thought, I suppose. E. Do we want a magnifying glass or metal detector shuffle? I mean, this could come in handy if I think of anything else before I leave, but I don't think I saw anything that I wanted to use the burning glass on. I mean, we could go back to the exhibit and see if the burning glass can burn the ropes, but I don't think that's the intended solution here. I think I had a torch the last time I went in there. In fact, I know I had a torch last time. Oh. We need to somehow get to the clock tower, which I haven't seen. Oh. Going down is not going to get us. I think we need the library to understand some more stuff. I think the library is pretty important right now. Oh, these stay lit. That's nice. Can I break a box and get further in? I'm assuming not, because this is supposed to be sealed. I'm doing some pondering. Oh. Doubt there's anything in here. Can I collapse the mine? You know, for someone who likes, supposedly likes red, that's an orange tint. If I ever did see one. Did I already get that? I did not notice that. I mean, it did imply that there was a safe out here, kinda. So this is behind a key, so there should be a red note out here, right? Yeah, it's implied there should be a red note out here. But maybe the red note was taken with the gem. Did I take the gem? But the red note would still be here, even if I took the... That's clearly one of the... it clearly got moved. Where did it get moved? Let me read the list of locations that we need to go to. Let me close that. Let me just open my file browser again. It's at the bottom. Also, let me look at this. A crack in the wall down some spiral stairs, but I don't know where those are. I don't think I know what they are. Not too far back. Did I? Yeah, I did. First key found on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in a vault in the bank. We haven't found that one yet. I don't think. Unless it was the one we found in the bank. Did we find the one in the bank? I don't know. I don't think so. The third is high up among all the clocks. Beneath all the docks. Held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left. Okay, wait. The station we've done. Major we've done. We've opened 4 doors. No, we opened 5 doors? First key. Docks. Station major. Maybe we did get the one locked tight in the bank. I think we've opened. Wait, have we opened 5 or 4? Don't remember. We've opened either 5 or 4 doors. Okay, we need to get the library. We need to, like... I would even rapid fire a library and not worry about completing the day. Though getting sauna and stuff would be nice too. I think rapid firing the library might not be a bad strategy. Do you want any of my advanced gear? Prism key. Also, gearage is not something we can use to make other things, apparently. Silver key. Vault key 233. We're going to trade for this, so that it's out of the pool. That's all regular doors. That doesn't do anything for us. Prism key. The dice. Okay. All paths to telescope. The silver key. Lucky rabbit's foot. That's new. Back to silver. Silver key. Here, right. Gosh darn it. Well, now that we have Rabbit's Foot, I guess I can go check and make sure there's nothing else we can combine with Rabbit's Foot. I'm just trying to build up an entire repertoire of all the combinations we can make. I am curious. Nothing new. We can do this. Sure. And we can go see if we could trade that for something. I'm not exactly thinking that's going to be a thing we can do. Just give me the other safe key! Why do you have to hide it from me? I know there's one more. Like 349 or something like that, or 4 something. Yeah, I figured it'd be something stupid like that. Okay. Is there anything... We don't need to end in a specific room.
don't think there's anything else I want to do here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Maybe we could go to the final room, but I don't even see the point. Yeah. I think what I want to do here is just rapid fire to the library and like maybe try to get some multiple day rooms, but the first few times we just need to get library. I think we're gonna shoot through a series of days just going to library. Not exactly the most exciting thing to do, but I need to check out all the books. I guess we want to try to get bookstore. Buy the last 2 books from bookstore. Brass compass and gems. That's the worst package I've received thus far. Probably trunk was better. Not super worried about steps because we're not really going to be going that far in theory. I mean, if we can get there and get allowance, sure. Okay, we're gonna be zooming here today. We're gonna be zooming. I'm gonna be speed running. This is as fast as I can run, but I'm gonna be speed. Shelter can get us some more emails, so Shelter's tempting here if it comes up. Classroom would be great, because that's the one thing I do need to still do. Toolshed, I don't really need tools unless I know what I'm looking for, which I don't think I need anything specifically. We'll do this, we'll get an experiment going just in case it boosts our allowance. Swan song, please. Electronic mail. Re-electronic mail, yes. And don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials because I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. But I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remember from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Pass the message on and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind. This morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he drafted pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very long time. I have a feeling you may be taking a boat ride shortly. So this is just all about this. Of course I find this information out after I've already done all the stuff for this information. It's finally happened. We got confirmation from a source that the Redgar is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Experiment set up. Give me something that boosts my allowance, please. I mean... if you draw the drawing room, so you can't select drawing room, that's fine. We'll just do this. That might help us get a little bit further if we need to. Okay. We could get a gym out of there, I guess, technically. Oh, this safe also includes a date, so... Shit. We're down to just 2 safes? I don't know where they are, though. We'll go this one first. I need a library, if you would be so kind. None of that is a library. We'll do commissary, because that might get us access to keys and other items we might want to use. I won't say no to any of this. Oh. I mean, that's what I assume. Again, I could be too. I don't mind taking up observatory every day, because that's just beneficial in the long run. Hallway. Facing the wrong direction from what I thought it was, but that's okay. We'll have an upward exit, so that's all that matters to me. New bedroom here. Also, is this pointing to a dig spot? I was wondering about this and I keep forgetting to check it. I wonder if it's pointing to a dig spot. I like how this is also kind of a free room, because I don't technically need to worry about it unless I want to solve it. Greenhouse also has a wall I would love to break, but at the same time, I don't think we're going to get lucky twice in a row here. It took me forever to get it last time. I don't have a key. And I haven't drafted security yet. I'm smart one. I guess we can check now. I'll go back on my way back. Where are you, drawing room? Do I greenhouse? I really want a greenhouse here, just have it, just in case. And I like green rooms anyway. And I just got veranda. Heck it. Our chances of actually getting any use out of... Oh, we got both. Okay. Right. Our odds of actually breaking this wall are pretty low, but that's okay. Sure. No? Okay. Just wanted to be sure. We might dead end ourselves real early here, too. We have a dice to roll, so I'm not too worried. That is amazing. We need library. But library dead ends us, so... I know I need library, it's the main thing I'm here for, but we're going to just, you know... not pick it in that sort of situation. We want that for tomorrow. I have exactly 2 green rooms. I don't think this is ever going to happen. Break room would be great, actually. We'll get break room 2, because then we can guarantee the card tomorrow, which is not a bad thing to have. Did I use the watering can? I don't think I did. The watering can's gone. Well. That's fine. We can get back to the green room anyway. Via a different path. Library is blue, so it can't be gotten off of this easily. Pick sound amplifier is not going to be super useful, I think. Well, we do have the battery. And we have the lever. I mean, we could do powered shovel. I don't know what that does if we get workshop. He's still beeping. Oh, that's cute. This is so silly. This is so silly. I do like it. Probably won't get much use. I don't imagine I'm gonna be backtracking that much for gems, but I mean we do. Yeah, I mean we need workshop. I guess because we can at least try the one. You haven't seen it, yeah. So now there's going to be a new gym, 2 more gyms in the nursery. We do have sledgehammer. We have all the parts. We just need a workshop. We can break the greenhouse wall too. Okay, I guess we're looking for a workshop. Conference room is our only other exit, so I guess Great Hall is one. Oh, it's a considerable amount of money and a key. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what you're beeping at. Okay, it's over here. Okay. What are the odds it's straight? Because well, I guess it's gotta be more than it's more than likely. Yeah. It's not. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, Enjoya. Joya's the goddess of like food. Smart. It's free.
freezer's interesting, but I don't think I want to see that here. Because I don't have a way to unfreeze myself. I was really hoping that would roll into library. Mayroom's probably not bad. We opened the other door already, I think. Yeah, because Great Hall opens this door. So yeah, I don't mind doing that. I don't think I have any reason to come in here, but... Okay. For wanting to find a library, I'm definitely failing at my job. Oh, and we're in ads. Of course we're in ads. Why wouldn't we be in ads? I really want to draw the solarium, but I only have one door and I don't have a way to open it yet. I guess I could draw a utility closet to make that less of a problem. Or chapel. We can actually walk here. Wow. Paris at this point of time is kinda ass. I don't mind. Or yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I really just ran out of keys, huh? Really just ran out of keys, huh? Oh. Why did I not take those? Library! Facing the correct direction to the center, too, which is nice. Okay, that I will wait for chat to not be in an ad break hell. Okay, welcome back, chat. I haven't done anything important. I was just running around and I finally found a library. Time to get our knowledge on. New Clue by Marion Merrick. I'm the only person to pull this out. I guess that's because I'm the first person to add it. I guess I can't do this. Ah, I gifted it too. Sundial Publishing. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. It's true. It is true. Route 8. I do want to look through the... I keep forgetting to look through the room directory to see if there's any hints for things. He retraced his sketches, he studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident.
and retraced his steps as he sketched on for miles. Corner cases. Funny. Dead cases. I don't recognize almost any of those names. Is this a hint? Harsh. I'll leave this over here. So why are parlor and office not a parlor and a library not? Or, you know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to read that any better if I screenshot it here, but he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner and each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had cracked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Left. And the giant rook. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of interesting details here. He looked under bids and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Tanner fork. Why would I want to tan a fork? So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There's a lot of arrows. Tinder Cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw draft the sixes. Huh. Oh. Yeah, but never mind. I thought that was something more than I thought it was. I mean, it's still something, but it's not something. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors and of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the dictation of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. That is a hint. That is a hint. Oh my lord. Draft the sixes. Shifted extra the fixed. What is this? Draft the sixes. Mary/Mary. Just draft the sixes. Right. Oh, did I take a picture or did I just look at this one? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Record. Sledgehammer in this vase. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the sign? I have a few things I need to be looking through. Yeah. Nature. Library. There are corners all the way through.
Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y. Assume page count starts on title pages. No. There's so much here. It's so hard to do. I can't reach across my keyboard to do screenshots. Maybe I'll be able to read that if I zoom in with print screen. X to Y to Z to A to B. Dead end equal major key. See all the signs. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna go back through. Oh, the metro? But it's not Finary. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. The suspect is a key. Okay, that's the last page. Have you seen all the signs? 8 apart. Keep left. Inner fort. Right. Get in. Record. Each stop. It's the Metro map! It's the Metro map! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Good lord. Where is it? Eight. Depart. Keep left. The Tanner Fort. All the way to here. And then turn right. Am I turning right here or am I turning right here? Dead end. Okay. Record. I don't understand. Record each stop. But then what do you... Oh, there's a sign here. Record each stop on the way. 7, 3. Oh, and then there's something about the letters, probably. Oh my lord, this is a lot. This is a lot. Yeah. Let me open this up in a new thing. I'll switch over to show you what I'm doing here. Okay, let's save this one. It's uh open screenshots Metro. Okay. Let me show you what I'm doing, chat. I know I haven't been showing you all the time, but let me show you. One. Let's switch this over to. Well, it's displaying the right thing, even though that's not the thing it should be displaying, but it's fine. As long as it's displaying the right thing, I guess it's fine. So here's our metro station, chat. We are at 8. And it tells us to keep left until Tanner Fork. So we go all the way around here. And then it says right turn to dead end. So I don't know if it's this way or if it's this way. That might mean like hang right to this dead end. Oh, to dead end. Okay, fair enough. So it's literally this path. So it's 87310 So I guess we should find a place to write that down. 8 7 3 10 1 So that's I should do that I should have done that on a different layer. Okay, we'll do a new layer now. So those stops are 8 is Royal Station. 8 1 is important, 10 is important, 13 3 and 7 all here. Okay. So Royal Angel Aries. Royal Angel Aries. Tanner Osiris dead. Royal Angel Aries. Tanner Osiris dead. It does say draft the 6s. I don't know what that means. Major and minor stops, which are mentioned in the book. Draft the 6s. Major. Why is it split? I wish I could read this better.
As soon as page count starts on the title page. A red book is page A, word X. Oh, this is so complicated. There's something else going on with the books. And this is violet book that we're currently looking at is page B, word Y. The 26th word? X to Y to Z to A to B. Y. It's saying to change all the letters by shifting them over by one? Like, what is it saying? And also, what's page Z? Is Z the last page in a book? This is complicated. Page B, word Y. Dead end. Major key. C. Is E becoming a C? Is the end of dead end becoming a C? That's not drafting the sixes. There is so much going on in this book. Suspect is a key. This Gates one also, I think, means I need to go to the drawing room. Because there's something going on there that I somehow have missed. Draft the sixes, shifted extra, the fixed. I don't understand. Oh my lord. I think I need to look at what draft the sixes is, because it might be an actual cipher. Same with all of these. So I probably need to look up the ciphers. This is also a red, green, violet, and blue book. I partly feel like he's doing the wrong thing, but I don't understand why. Dead cases, corner cases. Art. The suspect is a minor, the suspect is a major. So is it a major minor or a minor who is also a major? Like a remember this game was a roguelike? I remember. Yeah. I don't think I can solve this on stream right now. I think I need to take some time to think about this one. Okay. I mean, I have all the screenshots, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I hope I'm zoomed in enough on them to actually be able to read them. Some of them are really tiny, but maybe I don't know. I think I've got them all, and I think I put the magnifying glass over some of them, so it's slightly easier to read if I zoom in all the way.
I cannot read that. Assume page. Oh yeah, assume the pages start at the title page. Yeesh. Okay. We're gonna close this book. This is... Mom, why you gotta do this shit? In-game mother, why must you? Also, I do probably need to look through the room directory and read things to see if there's anything special hiding in them. I'm also apparently have not seen either of these rooms. Which I'm assuming one of them is the clock tower. And does that also mean I have to reorder every... Well, I don't have to reorder. I have all the books written down. Room 46, Inheritance at 20 hours. That's not too bad. Oh, we have 4 Sanctum keys. And 14 upgrade discs. So interesting. Okay, we're missing one here, at least. I mean, we never made the power shovel. That's probably the one, that's one maybe on that page we're missing. I don't remember ever going over this one. Vera Shores. Is Vera Shores the one of the ones I'm missing? That confuses me, though, because... That does confuse me. I guess Morajai's stamp is blue, despite being... their color being white. Maybe one day. Yeah, I really did want the Solarium, but... The Detective of Cuckoo? So it's something related to the pages in the book, and then the letters, the words on those pages, and then maybe moving letters around. It's a lot. Okay. Okay. We don't have a card key. So that blocks off both of our other ways out of here. So I think we just call it a day. Unfortunately, we didn't find, would it surprise anyone that I didn't find a workshop? Again. No. I don't think it would surprise anybody. Yeah, let's call it a day. Andale, andale, andale. Come on. Speed it up. There's a ton of progress. I mean, I will need to figure out what it all means. But, yeah. I still need to break that wall in the greenhouse. Sipping mass magnifying glass gems. Sure. I think I'd rather see keys in here most of the... Well, I don't know. Gems are good. Oh. Hello. Nuance. With its blimp. Hmm. I feel like naming a place Nuance kind of lacks nuance, maybe? Does that make any sense? Does anything? I'm a simple man. I see observatory, I pick observatory. You know, we could have actually gotten the two from for our allowance because the door was open and I just didn't go grab it. I forgot. Oh, you mean like today in general, like for the course of the entire day? Yes, there is a lot of progress done today. There's been a lot of progress today. You are correct. Why am I still going at 12:40? I've gone insane, chat. I've gone insane. And I'm doing this. No, I don't want to say that. Toolshed. Okay. Wash helper. Okay. Well, we could get powered shovel potentially if I get the lever. And if I get the workshop. Which seems to be the more elusive part of this puzzle lately.
That's the last of my bits,
Rubbing you to
but
sleep after this
hope
one,
you
though.
are
Okay.
having fun. Bribing you to sleep after this one too.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess I can sleep after this one. I mean, I probably won't sleep, but I will relax. That freezer is rude as hell. That freezer is rude as hell. What? Sure, Gabe, sure. Well, now give me the workshop, please, so I can make the powered shovel and whatever that does. Then I'll be obsessed with trying to figure out where to use that. Probably shouldn't have. Don't think I need to go back to the study. Well, if it's just bacon and eggs. Don't mind me eating all of these bananas. Come to me. Come to me. It is December 4th. Something else? Oh, I don't... Oh! We don't have the key... We do have the... No, we don't have the key card. I could have ended in the room with the key card, couldn't have I? And I just didn't. I think I put break room down and I just didn't use it. Give it to me.
I hate this. Whoa, faster than expected. I mean, I was kind of being reckless. I was kind of being reckless as hell. Keycard? This keycard would, I don't think it, okay. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm fattening up that pig for when I want to use him. Feed his excellency, yep. Good night. However, the house might be a little bit different. You don't say. Snug little cottage. Yep, that's probably the smallest house I've made so far. That's what I get for not having enough gems. Though, even if I opened the trunk, it wouldn't have given me gems, so there's... it's fine. I think if I would have gone to sleep at the break room on the day before, which I think I had access to, it would have been fine. So that we could have accessed the foundation. It is what it is. Okay, let's find someone to raid if there's anyone awake, and if I really want to raid anybody. You know, I don't want to raid anybody. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. And that's not true, but I will try to go to sleep pretty soon. Sometimes RNG says no, this is true. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Oishi. I appreciate you being here and watching me progress. We're not doing this tomorrow, because tomorrow is repo. And I need to figure out if I want to do modder repo or if I want to do data branch. But yeah. Yeah. You have a good rest of your time zone. And I will see y'all tomorrow for repo, and then I'll probably do more of this on Friday. Okay, goodbye. Maybe later on Wednesday, too.